son. Nothing else in the world smells like that. I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
Good morning, Vietnam!
Boom, just like that. We are live. I don't know if anybody's watching yet. That's all right. We're chilling out. We are at the shop today. It's been a couple minutes since I've been here, so that's cool. It is slow as fuck the day after Colonizer Day in Canada. So we're slow moving today, but that's all right. Hopefully we make some sales. Maybe I'll have to do a sale online one of these days. Pop-up claim sale, something cool. We've invited some guests. I don't know if anyone will show up. I'm sure that everybody was up late. Spine Six was on last night like usual. Always a good time. I had a major headache yesterday, so I was in bed. Dying. But that's alright. Well, cool, man. Bought a new thing to hold my phone today. So see how that works while I'm on stream today. Of course, yep, I gotcha. Lady across the hall is going for a smoke. So I'm watching her booth, sort of. Oh, we got tape. Get rid of that shit. There we go. Michael Jackson in the background over there. The kid is not my son. All right. How does it work? Let's check her out. So that's the deal right here. This cost me $5. I think it was $5 well worth it. So let's check her out. I am the one who keeps not my son. Ooh. How's that working? All right, that's pretty good. All right, we're feeling all right about that. How's everyone else feeling about that? You're all right? Good.
You stay here, I'll handle this.
Awesome. I don't know if my mic is loud or quiet. Yeah. Hope everyone's doing well. I had to visit my family yesterday in Toronto, and that always fucking sucks. Hate it. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can see anybody coming in this way, so I might have to do something different. Have to figure it out at home, but it works, and I like it, so that's happy times. Little too sticky. Oh, that really works. Oh, shit. Yeah. Get out. Mr. Key Issues, liking one of my photos. Thanks, buddy. Missed you, bro. Hope you come around soon enough. It's been a minute. Market is slow. I'm actually fucking hot as fuck today, so I'm gonna take off this coat. It is warm AF in here. Your preacher this morning is wearing the exact same outfit he wore yesterday because this is what I fell asleep in. You're welcome. We're all set up. We got our extra batteries. We got earbuds. I don't know. My earbuds are sort of shit, though. They don't seem to be very loud. So we'll see. Waiting for a crowd. That doesn't seem to be happening, but that's okay. Check out the shop. I can't tell if anybody's actually watching today. My StreamYard's been fucked lately. So I don't know if there's any comments. People are digging my photo on my Instagram page today, though. That's cool. Got some cool Sudan prints today. So they're signed by him as well, right there. Arthur Sudan, something like that. And I can honestly tell you, after meeting him, he will tell you how good of an artist he is. Hey guys, how you doing today? Good, thanks. Got folks in. Market is not booming yet today, but that's okay. We'll work on it. I need more stuff is what the problem is. I know, it looks like I have a lot of stuff, but I need more stuff. Oh, I just got a new follower on Instagram. Maybe they'll watch my show. Hey guys, how you doing today? Good, man. Most prices here are negotiable if you happen to find something you love. Thanks, guys. Yeah, they should definitely stay in the box.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's what makes toys so expensive, though, right? Kids that take them out of the box and pieces get lost. And you'll find with most prices on toys, it's actually the weapons that are the big pricey item on it, eh? Especially for old ones.
Yeah. No, I had all kinds of Star Wars stuff. I took it all out of the box.
Oh, yeah, me too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I crushed it all.
And then my cousin's husband, he loved it so much as a kid, and then he started recollecting again when he was like in his teens, and so he has a whole room with everything all still in boxes.
Awesome. Yeah. That's awesome. Cheers, guys. Bye. Have a great rest of your day. Yeah, folks, I can't see any comments right now, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe I gotta leave or something. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. That's okay, though. It's not quite as fun when you can't see what everyone's talking about. Can't answer anybody's questions. Lame attack. Boom. Hey, look at that. All I had to do was put in something in the chat. Now I can see the chat. That's nice. Glenn, K-pop. There's Lady Fantastic, Beckerman, Big B, Evils. How the fuck is everybody? Real rude. K-pop can do whatever she likes, rude, just so you know. Trev, how you doing, bro? Evils. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's better now. We're back. We're back, baby. It's cool. Yeah, man. All right. Glenn, my man, how are ya? Uh-oh. That one's climbing ladders already. You're dangerous. That little girl almost climbed my little step ladder over there. It's a tiny little thing. Boggs, how you doing? Glad you're here this morning. Glad everyone's here this morning, man. It surprises me every time you wonderful people wake up to watch me, so thanks very much. I think Phil's Treehouse is on today at 4 o'clock, so definitely watch that as well. Phil's awesome. His Treehouse Trivia is a fun show. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I love your Ninja Turtle shirt.
Say thank you.
Nah. He's out. Oh, we got Marvel cards. We got DC cards. We got Walking Dead cards. Got a few Magic cards. Nothing crazy. My buddy makes these actually, and I haven't been able to sell very many. I don't know why. I might have to take them out of here and put them on some different method to sell them, like a post or something. Magic. A couple of Pokemon cards left. Not very much of that stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, that show is going to be epic. I think they're having Marcus on today, which is cool. The one and the only Miss K-pop Junkie.
Hi.
Hey, K-pop, how you doing, man?
I'm dead. What's up? Hi.
Perfect. We always love dead people on the show.
I'm super zombie mode.
I love zombies.
Hi.
Got Comic Journey in the house.
Totally not awake whatsoever.
That is fair. That is fair. You just sit back and look amazing. I'll do some talking until you wake up.
I don't know about the amazing part, but yeah. It's something's happening. Yeah.
I also not so amazing today.
I don't know. We can't see you. You're facing the wrong way.
That's because I'm not so amazing.
We get to see the snot-nosed little kids that come by.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, we are lucky.
I went to bed. Well, I tried to. I got home from Toronto around, I don't know, 8 o'clock, 8:30 ish, and then I had a massive headache. So
shit.
I took some Advil and I tried to like nap it out. Didn't work. So I was up for a little bit more, and then all of a sudden I was like, boom, done, sleeping, and I didn't wake up till this morning.
Nice. I got home around, I don't know, 7-ish after the con.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Yeah.
You spent far too much money?
I did, yes. I bought cool shit.
Nice.
I bought a lot of cool.
Hey, my
awesome
friend, how
art.
are you? That's good. How much did you meet anybody cool?
Art people wise, a ton of people.
Yeah.
Yes, I got cool arts. It's all on my floor right now in piles. Maybe in a few minutes when I'm awake enough and I get up.
Yeah. Take your time.
Take
your time. Church is a long session. You got loads of time.
Yes, Beck, you did not pay attention yesterday. I said hi to him, and I said yesterday in the chat you're on that he said, "Hey, Beck." Yes, I actually picked up some original art from Bill yesterday. Yes, he's a homie. Oh my god.
That's good. It's good to hang out with homies at the con. How was Phil?
Yes. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it your first time meeting Phil?
Yes, it was my first time meeting Phil. He was taller than I thought for some reason.
Okay.
When you're on the interwebs, you think people are shorter because they're all like short in boxes.
Do you think I'm short or tall?
Do I think you're short or tall?
Yeah.
Well, you're definitely taller than me.
Okay.
Yes.
You must be a short one then.
I'm 5'5" or 6 on a good day.
All right.
Yes.
I am taller than you, that's for sure.
Okay, good. That's cool. All
right.
Yes. Yeah. So I would say taller. Yes.
Okay. I am not very tall. I'm not. Well, Biggie's sort of unknown height at this point.
Biggie's unknown height. Yeah.
We've got conflicting reports.
You heard Phil was 6'6". I don't know.
Shit.
He seemed tall, but I don't know if he was 6'6" tall. I don't know. Like I can't register height for whatever reason. Like
that's fair.
I don't know. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, you muted. Okay.
Just saying hello to people that came in. That's all.
Okay. All right. It's hard to tell when it's flipped the other way.
Yeah, that's true. I will flip it back very shortly.
All right.
Have a good day. Bye, guys. Have a great day.
Yeah, Bill's amazing. I like him a lot. I run into him all the time. Actually, I'm stunned I don't run into him at Kroger's or something. It's like he lives like right there. There you are. What's up?
Looking like a bag of shit. All right.
It's a bag of shit day. I know.
It's bag of shit day. I'm 5'7" and fat. Nice, Glenn. Nice. Glenn, I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
I love you. And you look like a baby, for fuck's sake. Grow a beard.
Yeah. Oh, Ben looks adorable. Becky also did a lot of horror magazines, horror movie posters back in the day in the 80s, and most famously, the Little Mermaid poster for Disney.
Wow, very cool.
But yeah, you would actually be shocked, I think, if people would know the horror movie posters that he did back in the day.
Very cool, man.
Yeah.
Glenn, yeah. Get your ass on here, by the way. I sent you a link, jerkface.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sure. I got my own channel now. I don't want to be at church.
He's so fucking popular now. Look at this shit.
Mr. Popular. I got 15 people in my stream. Yeah, Glenn, that's you. That's what you sound like.
I don't need you fuckers no more.
5'10" and all muscle.
Nice, Mike. Who are you describing here? Are you describing yourself?
That's how I describe my penis, Mike.
Oh. I too also describe my penis that way.
Yeah, 5'10" and all muscle, baby.
Nice,
Mike?
nice, Beck. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't realize about the horror stuff. He was working on a commission for an old chiller or something that somebody found on a really old book, but he's doing it in the style of The Simpsons, so it's pretty sweet. So check that out when he's done.
So who's the artist? Sorry.
Bill Morrison.
Oh, Bill Morrison. I'm like, he's allowed to do Simpsons. He is The Simpsons.
Yeah, he is The Simpsons. Yes.
That's good.
Yeah.
Right on. Trev. Michael Baker in the house. How you doing, Michael? Callie, motherfucking Callie, the heavyweight champ of the hunt, is in the motherfucking house. Well, let's be honest.
Champ.
Let's be honest. I'm the champ, Callie. You're a fucking
faker.
You
are the true champ.
You're a faker. I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit. Nah, you're the truest champ of the hunt.
That's right.
It's facts.
Pretender
fucking won, and then you were like, flip flop, bitches, I don't need this.
That's right.
Fucking shits.
I don't need your shit fucking gold. I just need to beat y'all up.
Damn. Yeah.
Nah, Callie, I think you're awesome, champ. I think you're going to do really well.
Yeah, you're going to have fun with that. Is the Fiend making an appearance back, or is it just going to be the Callie show for a while?
Oh, I think the Fiend is on this week, actually. Coming up, the next
okay.
hunt coming up.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'd like to see a tag team match with Callie and the Fiend. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, me too. That would be an awesome match, actually. Well, yeah, there's going to be some interesting stuff coming up on the hunt, so I'm looking forward. It's been great the last, I don't know, 3-4 weeks. It's been fucking amazing, man. 3-4 shows, rather. It's just been a shit show. It's awesome.
AC Biz. Yeah, Beck, I watched him at Astronomicon, and I regretted not buying it. That's why I picked up some OG art today, but I'm glad I waited because I got better art that I liked more. He was doing a zombified Homer eating a donut in Posca paint, and I really liked it, but I did not buy it then, but I bought an original piece, which I like more, so excited.
Yeah, I prefer to buy original pieces.
Yeah. Well, this was a paint. He painted it. The Homer zombie Homer one. He would paint it on a 4x4. This one's larger. So.
I like how Beck does it, man. Like he buys original pieces of art from the comic books as opposed to the prints or whatever. I think Beck's got he's a smart motherfucker. That guy knows how to buy art.
Well, damn, show it, bitch. I gotta get off my floor. I gotta get off my floor.
Beckerman, we've already given Katie some time here. She needs a little time.
I woke up exactly 10 minutes ago.
She may need a coffee. You don't know what she needs.
I may need a few things. I might have to pee. You know.
She needs some things. She basically came on. She saw me drowning by myself. And was
yes,
like,
I saw him struggling, and I was like, "Fuck, fine. Let me go save this son of a bitch."
That's what she is. She's a goddamn superhero.
Yes.
Look at you can tell by the way her hair blows in the house.
Yeah.
There's no
I ain't even doing shit. There's no fan here. Let's just do that.
Just happens.
Yeah.
Yes, I like your art as well, Mr. Beckerman.
Then you will like
Pretty
a lot
cool
because I picked up a lot of art yesterday.
Hey, my friend, how you doing today?
Not bad, how are you?
Good.
And Phil's adorable in person. He's exactly the same on camera as off camera, as well as I am. Probably more spazzed out.
Argument shirt, right?
That is a good shirt, bro. It's a good shirt. I'd agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong, is what that gentleman's shirt says. It's amazing. It's amazing.
That's awesome. Yes. I don't know what's happened to my hair, but I'm just letting it go.
You're allowed. I think your hair is awesome, so you can do that.
Thank you.
You can do that. I can't do that.
I'm not even doing it. It's doing it to itself. So
I had to put on a toque this morning because, fuck's sake, it's terrible.
So what you're telling me is your chicken shit show your hair, and I don't give a fuck. So
Okay, you see how awesome. Hey, my friend, how you doing? See how awesome I look?
Oh, I can't see anything.
I slept in this outfit last night because that's what
I'm
happened.
in my fucking pajamas. Yeah.
So am I, technically. Technically, I'm in my pajamas.
Yeah. Yeah, I also would have slept in whatever I wore yesterday.
Cheers. So, we got Peter, the man with the hat.
Hey, Peter, what's up?
K-pop says hello, Peter. All right, he says hello.
Peter is awesome. He's been posting all kinds of cool shit on his Instagrams.
Yeah, he's a good dude, man. I like Peter. How you doing, brother?
Do you have any more accessory packs? Like I'm looking for Tila's snake.
That's all I have as far as the He-Man packs go. Sorry, brother. Sorry. You were close, man. You were close. Thank you.
Hey, Marcus.
Puff.
Hey, Puff.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Callie says, take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
All right, Callie, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to go pantsless in the fucking flea market.
I mean, you could. Probably never been kicked out for that yet.
That's true. I've never been kicked out for that yet. But there is always a first. Everybody's got great shirts on today. What the fuck is going on?
It's great shirt day.
Dude, this gentleman just walked into my shop in a Star Wars shirt, and it's all, like, got Chinese lettering all over. It's like, it's fucking wicked.
That'd be Japanese.
Return of the Jedi, 40th edition.
What is it for, sorry?
Return of the Jedi, 40th edition.
Return of the Jedi, 40th edition?
I almost bought that shirt yesterday at the con.
It's amazing. I'm not going to lie. That guy, he's pimping.
I literally almost bought that shirt yesterday at the con.
So boom, and just like that, Mr. Motherfucking Rude Boy in the house.
Check. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, we hear you, bro.
Hey, sorry I'm late, bro. I was trying to evangelize some sisters down the street, so they might be coming, so we'll see. I told them the Reverend was sexy, so.
I too am rocking sexy shirts.
So basically, you lied, and now you need to be forgiven for your sins, Rude.
Let me see your shirt, kid. Oh,
that's all I'm showing. I'm not going. I'm not moving. Yeah, boom. That's all you get.
That is pretty amazing.
Yeah, that's all you get.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm not showing more of that. I got books and I got stuff.
Nice.
Books and stuff is good.
I got old books and I got indies.
Cheers, brother.
And sports and sweet stuff.
That's cool, man.
Did you get any major books, or did you just get awesome books, Katie?
All my books are awesome books.
Oh, you know.
I got a couple older books.
Yeah, nice.
I got some fun shit.
Every now and again, you got to make Biggie happy and pick up some older books.
Okay, he might be happy.
You might be happy. All right.
Yeah, might be.
Oh man, I was hanging out with Phil, man. Shit, that's cool.
That was fun.
It would have been
around.
Fun.
It makes me happy when I see like the homies hanging out, man. It makes me a little jealous, but it's dope.
It was interesting. We posted that picture, and half the people in the thing said we look like we could be related, and then the other half said that we should get married.
You guys look like brother and sister. You should get married.
Yeah, basically.
Seems weird.
Yeah.
I say maybe like, you know, your grandpa taking you out for like ice cream or something. Sorry, Phil. You know I love you, brother.
Shit. Yeah. I got a couple prints because supporting my homies. I did get original art, and I got a lot of indie comic books.
I'm going to assume that you talk to many artists, and your show is booked forever now.
Oh, for sure. I hit up all the peeps.
Good.
Yeah. I will be adding them all today and reaching out
Circle
today.
in the hands.
Whoa.
Do you, man?
I don't know, man. Circumstances. That's something to. You know, it is church. You're allowed to.
I'm a little tired, and I popped over there and I looked at that. I was not paying attention. Nice, Marcus. And I did find. I don't know if they're audience, but I found something for Louis and Drax, and I had to buy it.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
What's my weed?
I'm
excited about it.
Rude. You can't have lost that.
Well, I went to the lake and I had it in here, but it's not in here no more.
Oh, brother.
Did you leave it at the lake? Uh-oh.
Yeah, man. You better start finding that.
I'll be back.
That's a sin to lose your weed.
Uh-oh.
Circumstances. I'm looking forward to see you on Phil's Treehouse later. That should be cool.
Yes, it's gonna be fabulous.
Yeah, man. I dig it. I like Phil's show.
It's very cool. He does a nice production to that.
Yeah. Are you gonna be helping Phil today, Katie? Or
I will be in the chat.
Woo! Chat.
I'll be spicing it up in the chat.
Nice. Boom, and just like that, we have the man, the myth, the legend, Seth freaking motherfucking Boston.
Oh shit! What up?
Yeah. Rude cousin Bleak. What's going on?
How you doing?
I came in and all of a sudden I see keep on just going like, I was like, I don't understand what just happened.
Just leaving it there. Yeah.
She's lost in her hair, man. She's lost in her hair.
Is this the protest of if you put you big that way, like, you know what? Can't see my face.
Maybe. Possibly.
She's very famous now, so she doesn't want to show her face on my show. She's all like, my face is only for my artist feature. So I get it.
I saw that you had was it you had were you on his show or was he on your show? You had somebody recently.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something rather.
Oh, we were at a con yesterday together. He lives like an hour from me. We never met, but he lives like an hour from me.
Man, Biggie looks like somebody you do not want to fuck with.
So funny that it's like shows on 4th of July weekend. It's not 4th of July, but right around it. And I've seen people posting like art and everything. I think actually some people getting some good discounts on their
wasn't good enough.
At one show in Buffalo.
I hear Melody. Hi, Melody.
Hi, Melody. How you doing?
Hello.
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Hey, Biggie. How you doing, brother?
I'm all right. I thought my Bluetooth was set up.
Good.
All right. Now that you have some homies,
big weekend?
I'll be back.
So fucking loud.
Bleeker making sense.
They don't do 4th of July in Canada.
I know that.
Okay.
Yeah, Canada Day. That was yesterday.
Colonizer Day was great yesterday. Thanks.
Yeah.
Colonizer Day.
No, that's what I'm confused
I couldn't
about.
hear anything they were saying because you were screaming and. All right.
Is that supposed to be like not Independence? Is it supposed to be like Independence Day? I guess, sort of.
Yeah. It's the founding of Canada was.
I see. Because that's what they kept saying it. They kept saying it on. Actually, they said it on AEW, like, "Oh, it's Canada Day," and I was like, "Oh, okay." I was like, didn't know.
Well, being a native person, I do love my home country, but I don't celebrate Canada Day.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
I understand.
Oh, Canada.
Yeah, we don't. We love our country. We love everybody in it, but we don't do a big celebration for people stealing my land.
Nah.
Yeah.
Bastards.
Bastards.
Don't worry, I know that feeling.
What do you mean? Hold up. I don't even know how we got. I don't. Oh, you're talking about America. You're not talking about Canada. I got you. He said we stole his land, but he lives in Canada, so I got confused.
I'm talking about Canada, bro.
I thought you were talking about America.
Nah.
Yeah, you're real
Stole
smart,
your
buddy.
oxygen.
Actually, you want to hear a good hot nut kick? If you had Peacock.
Ouch.
So Peacock decided I couldn't watch the pay-per-view yesterday because it was premium. And it was like, oh, you got to pay an extra basically, they want to charge you a monthly fee now to watch the WWE premium live events. So it's just like, there's different stuff that's all blocked off. Like, you can watch a bunch of stuff, but the show yesterday, I couldn't watch Money in the Bank. I was like, I got to pay extra money for this? No.
This because it's pay-per-view now, right? I don't know if it's always been pay-per-view, but
so it was for a long time. They were giving it it was part of your Comcast subscription, so it was like you could just go on and watch it. And now it's like, oh no, you have to have premium, and it's cost you an extra. I think it's like $5 a month, and I'm like, I'm not paying $5 a month for this. Like
that's fucked up, actually.
Bastards.
And I know it sounds petty. People are like, oh, it's only $5, but still, I mean, it was part of your Comcast subscription. So why should my bill go up another $5 just to watch the pay-per-view events? Like, that's stupid.
Yeah, I don't disagree, actually. And if it was going to do that, they should have sent you letters or emails or.
Well, they did. It's not just WWE. It's they brought because like as they did that, they got the Super Mario Brothers movie. So they had the streaming for Super Mario Brothers, which is like, like if you wanted to watch that movie again, it's going to cost you extra money to see it because it's premium. So there's a bunch of like TV shows. I'm pretty sure it's going to be like all new episodes of TV shows and everything like that are going to end up being, premium. So you can watch them, but you got to pay the extra money. If you don't pay extra money, then you get to watch the old content, which is like,
yeah, I don't like that. Is Disney Channel going to do the same thing with their movies? You're like, oh, okay, well, you got to pay more if you want to watch a movie.
Suck if Disney does
I don't think so.
I will delete
I don't know,
bro. I would literally unsubscribe to Disney, and I'm unsubscribing to everybody else.
I mean, it's who knows? Just because it's just like that whole thing, everything follows suit. So it's just like, oh, like let's say Peacock does really well, and a lot of people hook on that extra $5 a month subscription. Maybe they will do that. You never know, because Hulu does that. It's like if you want no commercials during like stuff, you have to pay extra money, and then you'll get it for no commercials. But when it used to be like if you had a paid subscription, there was no commercials.
I
used
think
to be
YouTube,
you used to be able to skip them.
I'm pretty sure YouTube does that too, don't they? Like if you pay for if you want commercial-free service, you got to pay for YouTube.
Yeah, that's true.
Or you
know what's funny with that? I did that a long time ago because I wanted to see Cobra Kai, and you couldn't see it any other way when Cobra Kai used to be on YouTube. And I just kind of put it. So people are like, oh, the ads on YouTube. And I haven't had ads on YouTube in like years. I'm like,
okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember that. I can't go back now looking at ads no more. I lose my mind. Like, nope. Sorry.
The ads on YouTube are funny sometimes because they try to guess what you like, right? What you're into. And my algorithm is so out of control, bro. So like my YouTube be thinking I'm like Democrat sometimes. They think I'm Republican sometimes. I just be laughing my ass off. Because they, when they think you're a Democrat, they show you Democrat stuff. And they show you Republican like shit talking and vice versa, right?
I try to tell my friends that they don't believe me. They think they're watching the real news.
No, it's all crazy.
Yeah, it's all algorithm.
Bro,
well, what part of media isn't fucking Democrat? Is there media that isn't?
Probably none. None of the mainstream, at least.
That's a fucking mainstream, it's right.
That's not a happy
bread. Like Fox isn't Democrat, really.
What a girl bread.
The regular.
All of it is. Ain't no Republican shit on main media.
Not even just the news, bro. The TV that shows everybody.
Yeah, like the opinion shows, but that's on both of them. The opinion shows are very, leaning to either side. So if you watch like CNN, any of those, that like it's really left. If you watch like Hannity and all that stuff, is really right. It's just like I would say probably like kind of down the middle, watch the BBC because England doesn't care what we do. They just report on what they see, or like NPR or something like that. Something that or just independent stuff is more
Shout out to WVogs 18 basketball, football, movies, baseball. What up, homie?
Okay.
What up, sounds like a TV channel, like WVOG basketball.
Sounds like a Wade Boggs fan.
Wade Boggs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
W. Boggs.
Boggs wants a shout out, Rude.
I just gave him one.
I didn't hear it because I
He did. He shot him out.
Computer was shit.
Ooh, we got a garage sale. Maybe they got some books. I'll go
give
by
him a
there.
shout out, and I also shout it out to his balls.
Definitely go
Yeah,
by the
it's way
garage
up
sale.
on the hilltop. Way
Go
up
by
on the
that.
hilltop. So if they got books, they're rich. So I'm gonna go by there. 26.25.
If they don't have books out, ask them if they have any in the house.
Yeah.
I have.
Or if you
I
make
will.
games or something.
I wouldn't care, but it's like a nice neighborhood. If they do got books, it's gonna be like a bunch of books probably.
Yeah, man.
The only thing you gotta worry about with that is if it was advertised and if it was, then people probably came early and got them. But
no, there ain't no worrying. Damn, it's been a while, Chris. I haven't seen you, but yeah, I ain't got worried, Chris, because nobody in my fucking town knows comic books, dude. There's like 0.3% anybody knows comics around here. So as long as the guy that didn't own the shop, that's 80 years old, and he sold it to the girl, don't show up, and like one other dude, I'll be okay.
Yeah, I remember going to one. It was a couple years ago, and the dude said like he showed.
I'll even cut back. My Bluetooth died. I can't hear you.
There was pictures in there, some books in the pictures, and so like I went there and I figured I'll be early, like everybody, just to beat the crowd. There was like 50 people there, and one dude's like, as the guy's putting the shit out, the guy's like, "How much you want for the whole thing?" and this and that, and the guy was like funny because like the guy was having the yard sale, got all mad at him. He's like, well. He's like, what do you want it for? He's like, well, I have my own little business. I go ahead and I try to, make, I'll take these and I'll try to sell them. He's like, okay. He's like, what do you normally make off of that type of stuff? I was like, what do you mean? He's like, what's your bottom line? What's this? What's that? And he basically like shouted the guy down. He's like, no. He's like, you're not gonna take these books and flip them off to people. He's like, I'm gonna give them to the real collectors like this guy. He points at me. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
I was like, I'm glad you, think that I'm a real collector. I was like, what gave me away? like, so. I went in and got some books that I wanted, and then that was it. But it was just like, that's how people do though. So I mean,
that's how I do it. I absolutely do it like that.
You gotta be the early guy, and just sometimes you just buy them out, and people show up. Because I've gotten a couple where it's like, no, guy showed up as we were setting up, and they just bought them all. Gave me a great offer. This dude wanted way too much money though for his whole collection, because he just was like upset at seeing that somebody could make more money on it than he did.
Yeah, that I don't appreciate that. Like, he's probably gonna he's not gonna be able to sell them all. He'll sell a couple to you, a couple to this guy, and then he's gonna get stuck with stuff that nobody wants to buy anyway. So.
Yeah, which I mean, do what you gotta do, Yeah. But I just found it to be like, the guy just like, I was like, oh, I was like, okay, and then so I got the books, and he's like, yeah, he's like, I got this, I got that, and what do you think about this? Like, I ended up getting Infinity Gauntlet #1 and a few other X-Men books out of it. But he was just like, I mean, like the poor guy that asked him to buy the whole collection. He's like, I had a man offer me $2,000. I just laughed in his face. I was like, why'd you laugh in his face? I was like, the guy's offering me $2,000 for like this box of books.
Yeah, man.
You should have just taken it.
Yep. People don't understand that though. They look at somebody that like I can make money off books, and they don't want that to happen. They want to make all the money, but they don't know how to make all the money. So
yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's the way
they don't have the clientele, yada yada yada. They're literally just going to get stuck with books, and it's going to sit in their basement for eons, and then they're going to sell them, or they're going to give them away to Value Village or something.
Value Village.
Value Village, yeah. No, seriously though, like I've tried to meet people that know comic books in my town, and they don't know shit like you guys. Do y'all have a lot of people in your town you fuck with that know comic books? Like,
yeah, almost everyone that comes here knows comic books.
Oh well, yeah, you work in a shop, I guess. I mean, do they really know them though? Could they go through a box and grab everything that's right? I mean,
Oh, there's plenty of people. There's one dude that I would run into in my shop. I see him at every convention, and he's cool with like a bunch of different artists and stuff. And that dude has like 100,000 books or some shit like that. I see that guy everywhere. And
yeah, I don't have anybody like that.
yeah, no, he's crazy. He's like he'll tell people stuff. Like he'll like if he sees a long box full of stuff, he'll tell somebody. Like I remember he was telling people about the Venom #1, and then was it the Turtles one, Turtles Adventures one. Like they had a whole like long box full of that. He's like, oh, you should get some of these because this one's a special one's got a newsstand and this and that. Like he knows all that stuff. So he's everywhere. But then there's people that are everywhere. Like every shop, there's tons of good people. And then with Boston being a big place, there's a lot of people that like to flip books. So there's a lot of people that'll go to sales and then put stuff up on eBay or whatever, just because that's their mentality. So, but there's always crazy things going on there.
Yeah, yes. Garage sales are my favorite, bro. They work well for somebody like me in my line of work.
Yeah.
I haven't gone to one in a while. I just kind of been just not worried about it right now, just because it's tough. It's like the hardest part about it is that you see this man, like, all right, let's go and see what it's all about. But you can spend the whole day doing that.
Say it's a good Saturday here is the day to do it. So you usually get the newspaper. You can go online and you can map out which ones you're going to do and then just sort of hit them, pop, and then be done by noon and come on home and see what you got, It's pretty cool.
Well, my wife is originally from, well, my wife is from is a couple cities over from me. And they, I guess, like have on, I forget which weekend it was. They used to have like basically everybody would just have a yard sale all at one time. So on her street, everybody would just out. And there was one dude that came through. He was like, "Yeah, he's like, what do you got? You got you got this and that. Hey, you got any old video games? And what about this? And what about that?" And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this guy came looking for everything. But like, I mean, there was all types of stuff there. It was like, my friend sold his little guitar there. Like I mean, it was up and down the entire street. I was like, oh my god. I was like, what is going on with this?
Yeah, Big B, I say F that place too, man. Don't ever shop there again. You can buy as many copies as you want. I don't give a shit. I know what it is, and if that's what you want to do it, man. I think that's people that price at the counter, people that price off of eBay, people that don't let you buy more than one copy of things. They can F off.
Yeah, that don't look at your phone. Like fuck you.
Yeah,
How do you know what I'm looking at?
Man, that's a bad
Yeah,
one.
my wife just told my wife was just texting me, relax, pal. Like you know what I mean? Like that type of stuff I always find to be crazy. Don't you dare look at your phone.
You tell me I can't look at Key Collector, bro.
In fact, I encourage you to open your phone and look at it in my shop. Go ahead, look at your phone. Go see what that's worth.
Nice.
Well, that's the thing.
Yo, hey, Bleak, you're a shop owner that actually knows what the fuck you're doing. Like in my shop, I could stay in there from open to close, and not one person walking in the fucking place hardly knows anything about books.
Yeah, that's true.
Even the workers.
Workers got to know what's going on, man.
Bro, the shop. She might be able to tell you what, like an ASM 300 or 129 or maybe like the main keys, but she don't know like minor keys at all, dog.
Yeah, that's a big part of the business, man. That's a huge part of the business.
That's the biggest part. That's all she has. Yeah. I teach her shit all the time, but I don't think much of it sticks. Like she always has to, and it's cool. I mean, she's able to run her shop, but.
Well, it sounds like she does. It sounds like she runs a business more like a pawn shop. She buys things at a really good price and sells them at whatever. As long as she's making a couple bucks, she doesn't care.
Yeah.
She makes most of her money off Pokemon and Pops and Magic and shit like that. So
That's what my store. My FCS makes a lot of money on the.
I mean, she's got a bunch of books. That's what it started at as a comic shop, but my town is fine.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how a lot of people.
Give me 1 second.
Because I mean, I know my shop, like they have like Magic and stuff. Like they'll have little Magic tournaments and stuff like that. But I guarantee with this last set that came out, anybody who sells Magic cards, made all kinds of money.
Damn those
Because
Magic
everybody wanted that
collectors.
one ring card. Which
Fucking out my
I still
comic
get
shop.
confused. Like, I don't know if there's more than one of them or what, because everybody seems to keep saying oh, they're still looking for it, but it's already been found, but people still want to get that card. I'm like, so I don't know if they made more than one, if it's limited to like 5 or something crazy, or if it's just one card. I mean, it makes sense if it's just one, why it's $2 million, or why people are talking about it being $2 million. Which is kind of funny though, because that's that card just coming out now is worth what, 1/6 of the value of a Mickey Mantle rookie card that was near mint or whatever. Like that Mickey Mantle went for almost $13,000, and you're gonna tell me some new Magic card that came out last week is worth $2 million because of how limited it is? Crazy. I wish I found it. That would be just life changing. Like, oh yeah, I got a $2 million Magic card. You want it? $2 million, please.
I don't know what indie wrestling is coming to my town, but we got some billboards of them around, and we'll try to stop and look at it one day.
Nice. My brother-in-law and his homie, his homie is part owner of a indie wrestling thing, and it's pretty dope, bro. I've gone to some of them. They get down.
Yeah, sometimes you get a retired fucking professional guy in there,
That's exactly what happened that day. Yeah, we got one retired. He's been to the WWE or whatever. Not anymore. What was their name? Fuck, but he's out of Reno actually. Fuck, I forgot his name. But anyway, it's pretty funny. They had this big old 2 big ass motherfuckers at the end, right? That was the main show. This big ass dudes, and one of those big dudes had a little ass guy, probably I don't know, a 5'9" something, super skinny, for fucking him up. But it's fun, dude. Those
we had one a few years ago. It was we had one a few years ago that the Boogeyman was the main guy that showed up. People were like, oh, the Boogeyman, and it was funny because Boogeyman's whole thing is that he'll wrestle but he'll lose, but he scares all the wrestlers. So it's funny because he's just sitting there running around scaring the kids of the worms and everything. So that was kind of funny.
We had one like that too. We called his name was the Chupacabra. And he'd crawl around the fucking thing. I have video of it actually, dude. Maybe I can show you.
I bet they don't have books up here. They might.
I remember going to one. It was actually where I live, and McFoley came through. It was him, Gangrel, and Luna. Actually, it was right before she died too. But they came up and Mick Foley does this thing like he always does. He'd be like, we're going to have a good show tonight, right here, and and the indie shows are cool for that too, just because I think a lot of them now they do little autograph sessions before, so you can meet some of these old timers before the show even starts, which is pretty cool. There was one that Jake the Snake was supposed to go to, so I was like, oh, cool. I'm going to meet Jake. And he pulled out of it. Him and the promoter had a fight.
That's the Jake the Snake I wanted to meet. I don't care. That's cool. He's sober and shit, but I still would have liked to see the alcoholic, fucking angry.
Who Dat Comics? How you doing, Who Dat? Glad to see you, brother. It is a little early. I agree. Beckerman, I love that you go to indie wrestling. I think that's fantastic. If I was living anywhere near you guys, I'd be hanging out for sure.
Indie wrestling is fun, man. You get to see all these new people, and then you never know who's gonna be what. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just because Tommaso Ciampa is from he's from Massachusetts and everything, and it's just he I used to see him on stuff all the time. He used to I guess played baseball with my wife's cousin back in the day. So it's they grew up together and everything.
Well, I got a guy down here that wrestles in Niagara Falls all the time. He's a buddy of mine, and he's in a wrestling promotion. And I'm like, it's fucking on. When I go see his show, it's amazing, man. He calls himself Jesse Bieber, Canada's greatest pop star. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Damn.
He's awesome.
There's a girl that I went to. She was a couple years older than me. We went to high school. Her real name is Nicole. But she was, if you ever watch TNA, well, mostly TNA, back in the day, she was two things. So she used to be Nikki Rocks. That was like when she was coming up, and then she became
All right,
Rock.
26,
Yeah, bro,
25.
found it, bro. You want to highlight me? I don't know if you'll be able to see it through the thing.
What kind of fucking run cell is this? They don't have nothing out.
Is it the
Right?
Chupacabra?
Yeah. Watch.
I don't think it is a yard sale. I think I was force-fitted. It must have like a time frame.
Oh! Kick to the midsection.
That's
Boom!
dirty.
Dirty pool right there. Knee to the back of the head.
What are we watching? Who's that?
This is
Ruth
Chupacabra.
got some wrestling, Chupacabra wrestling on.
If you see back there, there's two kids. The one on the left, that's my boy. He got to be the bell guy.
It stopped, dude. It stopped. I think it's over.
Look, this was the big guys, bro. Watch.
Holy shit. That guy's fucking huge. Just that flap under his arm.
The little guy was on the floor.
53.
And this guy's gonna hit him in the back. Oh, he's beating on his back. Now what's he gonna do?
Oh,
that other guy's pretty big too.
We got a double arm twist.
They're setting him up. What are they gonna do to him?
Top of the ropes, people. Sort of.
Fucking, is it in the back? Maybe it's in the
Rex
back.
can't hold him, bro.
He's like, I'm gonna have to try this again. Oh, he almost fell.
Yeah, this isn't working out for that guy. He's going second rope, people. Second rope. That's amazing.
That's like back in the day. They used to sit there and talk about Andre. They had to reinforce the ring.
Yeah, man. Good times.
You know,
bro. Those shows are dope.
Yeah,
there ain't a bunch of people out here, but these rich bastards, they'll just have you come in their house in their garage and shit. So I'm gonna go.
Most prices here are negotiable, guys. If you find something,
I'm gonna look at the signs, make sure I'm not.
I was like, I'm gonna help myself to the garage real quick.
That's what I heard Biggie said. Those rich bastards let you come in their garage.
Yeah, they don't put their shit out in the yard. They just put it out in the. You could walk in their like house or garage. So I'm gonna go back to the sign before I go knocking at their door, though.
Yeah.
Make sure.
So you guys getting ready for the 4th of July, I guess, eh?
I guess so.
Yeah. It'll be all right. Like we're gonna go to my wife's aunt's house. She has a pool and everything.
Wow.
So we go there and go swimming and kind of like hang out, have a big barbecue and stuff. So it's a good time.
There's a casino close by over here, so we can
have to
see
go
like literally out of the parking
check
lot.
out this young lady's books. What'd you get? Very, very cool, man. Very cool. Got some Avengers. Mind if I show?
Yeah, no.
All right, so I'm gonna show off.
Oh, that's a great one.
Young girl's books because she got some cool ones.
Yeah.
She got.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it is a good book actually. It's a really
Nice.
Two new Avengers.
This one got a special place in my heart because Thor's on the front cover. We love Thor.
That's a cool looking one.
Yeah.
That's a good pick.
Very
Got
cool.
willpower.
Good eye.
That's real good.
Yeah, man, pretty cool. It's nice when real comic book collectors hang out.
That's what you said. You should mess with us sometimes. Oh, you should mess with people sometimes. Like, what are you doing with it? Put that back. Maybe how mad. Like, what? No, but it's in the box. Like, it's not in the box. And that's a special box. You don't touch that box.
Don't touch it. Yeah, I should just put signs up all over. Don't touch anything.
All right, he says that about all the books. He's like, "What can I touch?" And he's like,
Nothing. Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
That's right. Well, you can do is you pull one book out at random, and that's your book. You don't question it. You don't ask anything about it. That's it. Just the one.
You get a one random pull, and you pay the price on the book.
Is that a phone I see? Put that back.
I can't even imagine that being a thing, bro. Put your phones in your pocket. Although I'm not gonna lie, I think when I was at Comic-Con here in Niagara Falls, their internet was so bad. I wonder if they do that on purpose so people can't look stuff up. Like it was
Maybe.
really hard. It was really hard for me to look stuff up online. It took like 3 minutes for things to open and things like that. It was annoying.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, there's no better defense against that.
I know I'm
go
a bit
ahead
of a
and just stay in
conspiracy
it.
nut, so I feel like maybe
No.
they do that. Maybe they do that.
No, that's a great defense against people doing it. If you want people not to do that,
Yeah.
or at least if it's especially if it's not a good service area and it's like, oh no, you can jump on our Wi-Fi, it'll be fine. And then everybody's on the Wi-Fi, slows it right down to a crawl. Nothing you can do.
That's what I think, Bigby. I think they install scramblers at certain places. I really do, and it drives me crazy. Because normally my internet works no matter what, man. Like it's good.
I have a couple of things, but like I'm actually at my job, it's kind of like that. It's funny because like we moved to a new office. It was like the old office, it was fine, and now it's like a little slower. It's not bad. I'm not on any kind of Wi-Fi. It's just kind of like it's a little bit slower. I'm like, oh okay. So I wanted the same thing.
You believe this? Evil says he's been to a bunch of events where you couldn't have phones out. They had phone monitors walking up and down the road.
What is he in the? I mean, that's like school. I mean, you know what's funny is that if they patrolled schools the way they do comic shops and conventions and shit like that, like I mean, nobody would cheat on their tests. It's so funny. Like I asked my niece, I was like, "How do you guys how did you just deal with that?" Because there's no way. Like because you could think about it. I mean, I think about it from back in the day. It's like you would sit there and you would ask somebody that had the test before you, what were the answers? Okay, and you had to write them all down and hope for the best. And it's like, nowadays it's like, yeah, I just took the test. Let me go ahead and, you can just take a picture of it and then send it to them. Here you go. You know what I mean? It's just like, or just text the answers. It's so crazy.
I honestly, I'm not.
Well, I understand that. Like, I can understand Nintendo and Sony doing that because they don't want you to, go ahead and leak out games or leak out, like especially if they're showing you stuff for like game systems and stuff. They can't have you leaking that out. But
yeah,
But stuff. I mean, but comic shops and stuff like that to me seems like ridiculous because I mean,
it seems like people trying to rip people off. That's what it seems like. Like, oh, this book's only $3, but I got $10 on it, and I don't want you to look it up. That's
exactly.
That's what it seems like to me.
Yeah,
so,
it's shady. So they can say, "Oh, this."
It is, and if you do find a book at my price in my shop that's overpriced, it's probably because I priced it 2 months ago and haven't looked at it since. And just bring it up and I'll reprice it, man. I really have no problem doing that. I'm like easy peasy. You probably see the prices on the books that I've sent you, Chris. And those aren't the actual prices anymore. Those are just prices when I priced them, and that's what they were at the time.
Yeah.
Books
go
up and down so much.
Yeah, of course. And that's why, like, I just think that that whole practice is so crazy.
Kitchen brown, that ain't where I want to go.
That's what I would say. I agree. Anybody. If you're if you're
you can have a whole
or running a shop, it's not a stagnant stoic thing. Like you're gonna get your exercise, you gotta do your research. Like it constantly changes.
Yeah, it really does.
Then don't get into it just because you will. You can't just go by. All right, well this is the price 8 months ago, and that's it.
Okay,
my friend. Go by that price. And now worth something. Books that were worth something and now worth less than what they were. It's like you got to keep up, or else you're gonna end up getting screwed.
Here at Bleeker Street, like I usually take 4 or 5 boxes home, and then I bring 4 or 5 boxes back. That way, I can reprice the ones that I bring home, and I've priced the ones that I'm bringing too. Right? Like you have to take your product out and bring it back in all the time. Otherwise, you're losing money.
And that's why, like, there's certain shops that I go to that usually have that kind of problem. There's one in particular that they're meticulous. Like they go in and they have somebody go every single week that someone's there, especially when they're having a sale. Like they have guys pull stuff out of the box, so stuff that's in the box.
Oh yeah, I'm always.
And then as things start coming off the wall, they pull everything out.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, yep.
Settings, camera, back camera.
You want the last spring roll?
Oh sure, I'd love one.
There you go.
Ooh,
all right,
last spring roll.
A last spring roll.
You got.
So this is my friend Dr. Oblamon. He's got the Haunted House of Oblamon.
That's a sick shirt too, bro.
That's his Instagram stuff. He also does some stuff on YouTube. He loves horror. He loves toys, and he is a fantastic, knowledgeable person in that industry. Like, if you fucking have any questions about toys, this guy can answer your questions, man. I asked him, I don't know what it was, a cat from Thundercats, I think, and it was like came from the minis, and it had no markings on it. I showed it to him. He's like, "Oh, that's a Thundercats cat." I'm just like, he just knows everything, man. So one of the good ones, great guy in the community. If you haven't followed him on Instagram, give him a follow. He deserves it.
Hey, and I got a new page, Saturday Morning Cartoons Forever.
Right, new page called
Toys,
Saturday
comics,
Mornings
and of
Cartoons
course,
Forever.
cartoons.
That's right.
Really cool.
You're gonna have to share those links with us later in that chat, bro,
I
for
appreciate
sure.
you.
Hey, my pleasure, man.
You have
What
a
you
great
get
day.
today? Oh. Hold on, we're gonna check out what he got because
Make them big.
The interchangeable world of the Micronauts.
Micronauts. Oh, nice.
He got some Micronaut stuff.
Yeah.
That's
cool. Showing.
That is very cool, man. Super dope. He's got some
Super
weapons.
stoked.
And some
Yeah, he's got some accessories to go with it. He's missing a few parts, but man.
You'll find them. You'll find
Yeah.
them. That's what you do.
The hunt.
The hunt is on.
Yeah, I call that stuff kibble.
Of course.
All right, cheers, brother.
Cheers, man.
Take her easy.
You too.
That's what toy collectors call kibble, is accessories.
Yeah.
It's like kibble with it.
Yeah.
He just knows a shit ton about toys, bro. That guy knows.
I do too. I know my toys pretty good. I bet I could hash it out with them. I don't know like every fucking toy, but 80s, the Transformers, I know pretty good.
Well, yeah, I get that. You have a ton of those fucking Transformers.
Yeah.
I know.
My
I've
friend
seen
Jamie's a big toy guy. He had a ton of stuff. He sold a lot of it. Like he had, I think that the set of the first Avengers toys, that came out, I think in like the 90s. And I remember he sold those for a good amount, like back in the day. And then he also sold a couple of the Transformers. And
You're talking about the toy biz. There was actually Avenger toys from what's the original place? Do y'all know? Shit, I can't think of the word right now. Yeah, they were like, oh, I know what they're called, Amigos. So Amigos was the first like Marvel dolls, as far as I know. Amigos, they're like little dolls.
No, he had those ones. I think were the Toy Biz ones, because like he had a bunch of those, but they were all still in the they were never open. So I remember he sold those like years and years, like more than 20 years ago, and then he sold, I forget which it was some type of Transformers thing. I think it was like an anniversary, Ultra Magnus or something like that, and he sold that off. He got a whole bunch of money because he wanted to buy it was like something from Macross that was like a Japanese toy, but it was like really expensive. So he got that, and then he got I think it was like I forget what anniversary year it was, Optimus Prime, but it was coming out in Japan. It was like I think it said it was like $700. So like he sold both of those.
Damn.
Yeah, it was some crazy thing. Like when it comes to toys and stuff, he was super into them. I don't know if he is so much anymore, but he follows a lot of stuff.
Mr. Roscoe, how you doing, buddy?
It's been a hell of an anniversary figure. I don't know any $700 site statues.
Yeah, it was something crazy. Like I don't know, I don't full out remember it. I just know he spent a lot of money on it.
Maybe a masterpiece, maybe. I don't know.
Those mega stretch hulks are super rare, Becker. I've never seen one. I've seen them on TV, but I've never seen one anywhere where I go shopping, and I shop a lot at shitty stores.
Seen what?
The Mega Stretch Hulk.
Oh, Mega Stretch Hulk. Yeah, those are rare.
Super rare, man.
Good luck.
Yeah,
they got cheap ones now. The new things. I got one. Can't remember what it's called.
If that's your Mega Grail, I don't know, 8 weeks ago I could have bought you all of them. I'm sorry, buddy. You should have.
Oh yeah, G1 Devastator. I love that. Yeah. That'd be the same for me. Like I always wanted to get that. I missed out on the Walmart one. But I remember
I was looking at the Titans class Devastator on eBay, and it used to be you could get them listed for around $150. Now there's only 2 or 3 for like $300. So forget that shit. Like, you just gotta watch for it. But G1 Devastators, dude, you can get those for like $30-$40 loose.
Hey, boss man.
Could you do both these for 50?
I probably could.
I like that.
40, 20, yeah, I'll do 50 for you, no problem.
I think he was cooler than the rest of the combiners. But like, I mean, there's some other ones that are cool. Like I like Bruticus was cool. Superion was cool. Computron was alright.
Can you transfer?
Can you transfer? Okay, perfect.
The Predacons one too. That one was cool too. But there's like so many of them.
You're ready, brother.
I guess I'm gonna go up here without a fucking
Sold that guy today.
Oh, nice.
And we're selling Werewolf by Night number 17 as well.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty good shape, actually. It's in really nice shape. All right, I'm ready. It's getting a good deal. So, ready? Jason Rose, all lowercase, JASONROSE, 505@gmail.com.
I thought you pronounced it Rose. You said Ruse. Okay. ROSE Ruse.
That's it. Jason Rose, 505@gmail. That's me, brother.
Bigsby got the worst comment I've ever heard from a shop. This guy had some nerve. Said, "Don't use your phone. Charge him for bags and boards that were already on the back issues," and said that he was ripping him off because he was knowledgeable. That is insane. How dare you know about the thing you collect?
I know, that sounds ridiculous. I can't even imagine going into a shop like that, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm about to charge for the bag and board that it's in too. I mean,
Awesome, brother. I believe you, and I'm gonna let you get the heck out of here. Oh, perfect. Thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate your support, eh?
So,
have a great rest of your day. Oh, there it is. Came right
what
through.
I say to Big B is don't don't go back to that shop, but keep an eye on that shop and see how long it's in business for. Just because, like, that's one thing I have to say is that, like, if the guy's been around forever and he's he ain't gonna be in business for too much longer. If you're gonna act like that, people are gonna be like, no, fuck this.
Well, I just let 70 or 65 bucks worth of books go for 50 bucks. So, like,
yeah,
that's how you do it, man. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
Make deals, man. Make deals.
You watch and see. Let that guy keep doing that for a couple more years, and then not make any real money. He'll sit there and be sitting outside his house, sitting outside the shop. Come on in, folks. You can use your phones. Go ahead, use your phones all you want. I don't care. Because soon he's gonna have to liquidate them. When no one comes.
No, I hope he keeps doing that so somebody like me can come into his shop and buy it for pennies on the dollar.
Exactly. It's just like, because you know what's funny is that, like, a lot of people don't realize that it's all well and good while you are well and able to do that stuff, but then it's like, oh, you got kids, you think your kids didn't want to run the shop? No. All of a sudden you're an old person trying to do this, and it's like, oh yeah, no, it's getting to the point I can't do it anymore. It's just like, so now what do? I have all this stuff, I gotta get rid of it. And that's what happens. It's like people swoop in and it's just like, you know what? My kids don't want to do this, so now I gotta just get rid of these things. Like, you're gonna put it on eBay and try to do it like that. You could. It's just a lot more work than having an open shop that people can just walk into and get stuff.
Yeah,
So.
I tell people that all the time when they want to sell me their books. I'm like, listen, man, your best bet is to go on eBay and sell them all in single issues. That's where you're going to make all your money. But I'm going to tell you, it's going to take a long time, and it's going to be $20 at a time. You're not going to make $9,000 a day on all your books, man. It's just not going to happen. If you want $2,000 now, I can give it to you. But just know that most of the books that I'm buying, they're going to sit in these bins for years and years and years. I'm literally buying your collection for this, this stack of books. I'm going to CGC this, I'm going to CGC that, try and make my money back on the boxes, and then I get the whole boxes for years and years and years. Man, that's just the way it works.
They don't come. And there are back issues. It's that's kind of that's an interesting point. It's tough to do that too, just because sometimes you sit there and hear like the best stories, like, oh yeah, this wasn't priced. Walked up and they gave me a deal on it. Other times, you get the horror story of like, wow, let's go ahead and see on this, and then like it'll be like a book that normally is like you would be like, oh, it's like a $15 book, but the last 5 sales have been like $55, something stupid. Or they'll go by the most recent sale and someone like overpaid for it for whatever reason, and it's like, oh, well, it's a $50 book. Like, no, it's not. It's like at best, it's like a $20 book. Well, the last sale says this. What does that matter to me? The last, like, I don't know who bought that. I don't know if somebody, especially too on eBay. Like, I don't know if somebody bid it up on purpose, just to see what happens, because like, that does happen.
It absolutely happens. There's also a guy I know that has a bunch of Hulk 181s. So he'll go buy a couple in a row to get the price up, and then he'll put a bunch of his online.
Yeah.
So he can affect the market by buying 2 or 3 of those off of eBay, and then he does that, and then he'll sell the ones that he already has. He's got a box full of them, and now his books are worth way more. It's pretty amusing, to be honest.
Yeah. Speaking of that, there's a guy on Instagram. He wants to affect them. It's for meme purposes only, but he wants to try to manipulate the market and get Turok #1 it's a comic. So he's basically saying that because they did it before with Darkhawk. He's like, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna I want you guys to all go out and buy all this Turok #1, and we're gonna get it on the top 10 list. So that's his goal to do that, is to manipulate and get it on the top 10 list. So it's like, oh look, this is a hot book now. And it's just like I understand how it's funny to make a shit book a hot book, but I also don't really feel like that's a good idea. Just because then you're sitting there. If you went ahead and you bought a bunch of them just to get on the top 10 list, just to have a laugh, and now you're stuck with 10 books that you don't want because you bought 10 of them to make the price go up.
Are they actually doing anything with Dark? What is it? Dark, whatever his name is.
Darkhawk? No.
Darkhawk, yeah.
It's so stupid. He's like the joke character, where everyone's like, "Oh, he's the best character ever." He's a great Darkhawk sucks.
Yeah,
it's a cool design. I'll give you that. It's an awesome looking design. It's just but no one cares about it.
Yeah.
If you ever does hit him, people lose their mind.
Some people actually really like to read Darkhawk, though. Actually, I've heard some real comic people say that Darkhawk was a good read.
I've heard that too. It's just they don't do anything with him. It's so it's just like he was really hyped up in the 90s, like 89 into when he came out. People were like, oh, he's gonna be the best character, you'll see. And then it turned out not to be the best character.
Yeah.
I think his run is 50 issues or something like that.
Yeah, I sold most of his run, to be honest. I had a guy come in here and buy a ton of it. I was more than happy to sell it.
People gravitate to it. It's just funny. But that's what I say. If he ever does, get into a movie at all, people will lose their damn minds. It's like, oh my god, this guy! See, I told you. And I guess it'll have its what's it called? Thousands of dollars worth of Darkhawk art. That's cool. I'm just saying he's not the character that everybody brings him up to. He's the best. He's all right.
Beckerman, I knew that in this crowd you would be one that said that Darkhawk doesn't suck. I fucking knew it. I wish I called it before I said it. Man, I knew you'd be the one.
It's a great design.
Little prototype.
Beck knows a lot about comics too, and he likes off the wall, different stuff than most people like. He likes New Mutants. He likes things that people.
No, there's plenty of good. There's plenty of good stories that exist that aren't the most popular titles. And some of them have really good stories. Just the problem is that if people you could have the best story in comics if nobody bought it. You know what I mean? It just goes to waste.
Well, that leads me to a question: the comic collecting industry as a whole. Are we only collecting comics because they're worth money, or are we collecting comics because the stories are good?
I think it's a little bit of both. I think that people like to have them because it's it's their favorite characters. It's or if you've read or you heard the story, this is a great story, I want to check this out. But then also too, people buy stuff because it's worth money. It's just that's the way it is.
Thanks
people
so much
have
for coming in, guys. I appreciate it.
And they'll always try to make their favorites stand out. So it's just oh, this is why I want this or whatever. I'll say this: if you're a great character example is Silver Surfer. It's Silver Surfer, his first appearance, his second appearance. You know what I mean? Everybody wants those because they're just cool books. To have it's status symbol type thing, and they're worth pretty decent money. And then it's just it's also the first time this character comes out, and it's just oh, this is pretty cool. It's a good story. It's one of I would say, as far as something that kind of sets a tone for what comes next it's kind of a combination of both. That one.
I'll give you that his first story is a good story. I will not give you that Silver Surfer is a cool character. He's the saddest, most overpowered character in the MCU. He's got all the powers, and all he does is fucking cry. Every book, he's crying the blues. I love his story on how he became the Silver Surfer, but as far as his character goes,
He's good. I like him. I like him a lot. I think I like him a lot just because of the fact that like his solo run, the first solo run he had was awesome. The 1 through 18, like, so it's just like that's just a cool thing to say you have. And on top of that, it's good stories just because you're seeing him actually get to use his powers against really like strong villains all the time. So that's pretty. That I think where he stands out is that he's always fighting, strong characters all the time.
He is one of the most strong characters in Marvel, so like it makes sense. He should have to fight strong characters. But
I thought y'all could hear me the whole time. So, what's the first appearance of Darkhawk? Y'all know?
Yeah, well, there's Darkhawk #1, and then there's what was it? Not like it's like a Marvel Age or something like that.
Yeah, it's fucking Marvel Age. So Darkhawk 1 ain't shit, and people think that's the first appearance, but it's really Marvel Age because it's one of the only Marvel Age books that's worth a fuck. And the whole Silver Surfer thing, if we're going to shit on Surfer for being an emo, then why does everybody love Dr. Freeze? That's all he does is fucking cry.
Right? Well, Mr. Freeze, when it comes to it,
nobody gives him shit ever. Nobody ever says he cries a lot. That's all he cries more than Surfer.
That's because this is about love, bro. Everybody wants love.
He lost fucking Surfer lost planets, bro.
Planets.
He lost a planet, and he lost his girlfriend.
He lost his love too. Yeah, fuck that.
But the thing is that she'll never come back. Whereas Freeze's wife has McGregor syndrome, so he's got her frozen, and he can't. He's trying to find a cure. But like the thing is that he went the evil route instead of trying to find a way to save his wife. That's why that's what makes him really, he's sympathetic as much as anything else, because it's like why he's doing the horrible thing he's doing, but he also goes to links that you can't just go, well, he's just doing it to save his wife, because like he's pretty vicious in how he goes to do things, and like but the thing is that there's a ton of people like that. Like there's a ton of people that are that are villains.
I know.
What's up with this guy? How come this guy's doing this?
Get it. I'll be back.
It's actually
What
kind
is
of
it
funny
called?
too.
I just got a line on some cheap posters. Hey guys, how are you?
It's kind of
You
funny
just
when
got what? Posters?
Yeah, I got a line on some cheap posters, so we should be looking at that.
I like it.
Most prices here are negotiable, guys. If you ever find anything you love, Cool, bro.
What kind of posters we talking about?
You will pay whatever the hell that price says, and if you give me any lip, you're
Fabulous
gonna pay
Freak Brothers or stuff like that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna pay double if you
So
give me
the
a
good
hot
stuff.
that right now.
Yeah, it's at
That's
it's at a store here called Out of the Past. I actually sell comics at Out of the Past in Hamilton. I got a spinner rack out there.
Nice.
And they've got some good posters for $12, and
Cool.
that's a pretty good deal. They're the big size too. So
Oh, they're the good fancy pants ones, not like
Yeah.
current like Pokemon posters.
I've been really wary of getting posters in here because I think it's so passe. But
Oh,
it might,
shut up. People
I don't
like
know.
posters.
Eh,
People like prints. People like all that shit.
that's fair enough. I got
She has a
prints.
shit behind her.
Yeah.
I've got amazing prints.
Yeah.
K-pop, I've got amazing prints here, and everybody goes meh, and they're signed. I've got prints signed by Neil Adams. I've got prints signed by Sudam. Nothing. People go meh.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. I'm the one selling them.
Because K-pop sitting there like, I want you to put this stuff in your store so I can admire it. I'll never buy it, but I will admire it from here. You understand?
Listen to this bullshit.
No, like posters are definitely one of those things where it's like it is kind of it is an old style thing. The only thing is that if you get the right people that want those, like I mean, people do love them, and there are people that will look at them and say, "Oh, like especially the older posters," just because everybody has, it's just that collectability. I can't get this poster anywhere anymore, so I want this thing.
Well, there's a dude that goes to all the conventions that I go to every time, and all he does is sell posters and prints and movies, and he's the biggest booth at each one.
Yeah.
And he sells like shit tons of, like, I'm talking thousands of them each con I go to.
Well, that's the thing. Is like if you have like if you have like original posters of some like old movies, like think of it this way.
Don't lose it,
If
Laura. I
you
need
have
it.
original Rocky poster, people absolutely lose their mind for that. It's like, oh, the original Rocky, like Rocky 1, you have the original poster from back in the day. Yes. And it's from 1976 or whatever, but yes, oh, absolutely, let me buy that right now, because that's going right up in someone's wall, or someone's gonna frame that and have it in their little man cave. Or
Thank
like,
you.
yeah, I got the Rocky
That's
poster.
not the one.
We sure were, Roscoe.
Yeah, man, I've got 2 super giant posters here right now. The Batman Returns poster, and
That's a good one.
they're from that era. They're from fucking the early 90s, late 80s, and nobody wants to buy them because they're too expensive, bro.
The thing that the problem with the problem with that too is just that some people just they want, or they'll look at them and say, oh, this is cool, but yeah, exactly, it's just like, oh, I don't want to pay that kind of money for it. Like, well, you're talking about a poster that came out in 1992. Like it's worth money. Like, it's not worth it. I mean, it's not gonna break your bank, but it's worth money. Like, it's not your average $5 poster that you're gonna get in Walmart or something
Exactly. So it's difficult. I don't know, posters I find very difficult. There's guys here that have really nice posters that have been up for years. They just can't move them. It's a hard.
Sounds like that's a lame area.
I tell you, but like some of the best posters that I remember, like one of the coolest ones, and one that like I think demands the price that if it is mocked up, or if it is one that's worth something, is that Blade Runner poster. Like the Blade Runner poster, that movie cover poster is amazing.
I would love that Blade Runner poster.
Anything that Drew Struzan worked on, is definitely worth it, just because like that's a hand drawn poster. It's like he drew that and then went ahead and so like the old Indiana Jones posters, the Goonies poster, all those ones that he did back in the day are all just great.
If I could get those kinds of posters at a decent price, it would absolutely be worth my while to get them and sell them. And they'd have to be things like that. They'd have to be like, I don't know, Dracula posters and like things from the old movies, those old 50s horror posters. But
you won't find those.
You just won't find them. That's all. You can't find large quantities of them.
There he goes. It's coming together.
What are we doing? What's happening?
Oh.
No. I see
pretty
graffiti.
Awesome.
Nice.
That's pretty awesome. It's 2 E's, Rude.
It is 2 E's.
It's a backwards
Fucking read.
All right. Well, it looks like a fancy A. Can't you read?
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
See?
You telling me that doesn't look like a fancy A?
No,
Yeah,
I can already tell you what's going on. It's
okay.
I can already tell you what's happening. 1 E is Rude and 1 E is Bleeker, and they're touching tips in the middle. That's what's fucking happening.
You're salty, bud.
See, he knows he gets it. That's exactly what he's doing. I'm telling you. You're muted, Rude. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie. When I was doing it, I was gonna be like, hey, it'll look cool if I flip the E around. I was like, wait, that's gonna look kind of gay though.
Told you, bro.
There we go.
I was like, hey, fuck it.
I'm gonna go buy my kid Minecraft for the Switch.
Oh shit, when did Glenn jump in, bro?
Just right now.
Did you go see the Flash it, Glenn?
No, I've got to wait till it comes out on 4K.
Oh, you're gonna see. All right, that cameo is gonna go crazy for you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm excited. I don't go out though, so Sorry, I'm late, Blake. I was cooking dinner. But
You're not forgiven. Unforgiven.
Unforgiven.
Let me ask you this.
Unforgiven.
And grow your
Let me ask you
beard
this.
back, please.
Unforgivable.
Grow your
All
beard
right.
back.
I'm not gonna spoil it
kidding.
for you. I'm just gonna tell you it comes way later in the movie. So if you're only worried about like the cameo, you might as well just go on YouTube and see it. So you think, oh my god, and then just think, all right, good. Nothing.
nice. Thanks for not spoiling, Chris. I appreciate it.
No, I wouldn't do that. Like,
How is everyone? Hello, everyone in the chat.
I'm so dead
Good,
right
good.
now. It's not even funny.
Damn.
I
So
will
what's
show
the?
you a preview of something that I got.
Yeah, you're right,
Right.
Evils.
Really?
T-shirts are a bit ridiculous.
all the clothes
I've got
from
a
the
t-shirt.
Marvel era, 70s, 80s. Shit ton
Ready?
of money.
I don't know if you can handle this awesome shit. Ready for this?
We're
Oh.
ready.
Fraggle Rock. There you go.
Nice.
Take that.
Hey guys.
Suck on that.
Ooh, Fraggle Rock.
Yeah. And
rough side of the rock.
bam.
Oh wow.
Oh, very cool.
Wow.
Who was that?
Fraggle Rock book by Jay Fosgett, who is a local artist.
That's
Is that
awesome.
new or old?
Awesome, man.
It's a 2000 something or other.
Ah,
I think I have those. Yeah.
We used to have a long time ago. Like I remember we had my mother got some book subscription thing, and we had like the original like way back in the day. We ended up,
I have those.
Nah, big time, man. How you been? Good.
I remember,
You know the drill, man. Anything you see, we're pretty easy
my
going.
cousin got the Muppet Babies ones, and then we had the Fraggle Rock ones.
Yeah, I had a lot of those. Those ones were my shit. But so Jay does Bodhi Troll. And he did the Cuddly Kaiju, but he does a lot of stuff around here.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, Roscoe.
My daughter would like that. She's
She would, yeah. It's adorable.
So cool.
His Bodhi Troll is really adorable, so he'll be coming around and starting to do a new series for that. But look at the back.
Have I missed anything, Kate?
Yeah.
Or was this the first book you showed?
I don't know. This is just what I stopped.
She was
popped on here.
when she was little. She was much younger. She was probably like I want to say like either 2 or 3. I was right around 3. And then she said that, and I remember like my sister had like she had like the whole like series on DVD.
That was cool.
She's like, Fraggle,
I love
Fraggle.
I love the Fraggles. The Fraggles are my shit.
Yeah, she used to sit there all the time. She'd sit there like we'd sit there and put it on for her, and then wake up and then she'd be in the morning. Fraggle. I'm like, okay. That was either that or Dave and Ava, which is like something that used to be on I think YouTube, and she'd be like Ava, and then she wouldn't ask for Ava, she wanted Fraggle.
Nice.
Schwab for Comics. I don't know if you saw my my thumbnail today, but thank you very much for your art. That was awesome, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys.
It was amazing. Yes. Also, thank you for my saucy art as well. Thank you.
Saucy art.
Yeah.
Did you make a spaghetti sauce?
Pretty much.
It's saucy, all right.
It's a big ragu can just sitting there.
There's some big ragu cans on there. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, they don't sell ragu in Canada anymore, and it really makes me sad. It was my favorite shitty sauce when I didn't want to make my own. That's the best one, and they don't sell it here anymore. It sucks.
Don't be lazy. Make your own sauce, people.
Agreed. But when you are lazy, ragu's the man.
Actually, you know what's a very good sauce pre-made? I don't know if you have it. It's called Rouse. R-A-O. Very, very good.
Never heard of that.
So, Rouse is good. And if you're gonna be lazy and buy a jarred sauce, Rouse is the way to go.
All right.
Buy any jarred sauce. Don't be lazy.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Well, you gotta realize
not fucking hard.
We're talking to an
Not
Italian
always.
up there. She doesn't buy sauce. She fucking makes it. She's hardcore.
Yeah. My wife does the same deal, but
Man,
for the most part, it's just like I mean, like it's just one of those deals where like I'm not against it. I'm like,
Dude, making sauce is hard, bro. I used to work for a pizzeria, and I got to do the sauce, right? The lady would have the ingredients all like in a little paper, right? And all the ingredients were around you, and it said a tablespoon or whatever the fuck. And that shit was hard. I could not memorize that. And it's still, she at the end would still taste it and add shit to it. It's a fancy pizza place, I guess you could say, kind of maybe. I mean, it's pizza. How fancy can you get? But
How you doing?
It's just hard.
You look very summery.
It can be serious business with some people. Like I know I have some friends that's like, I don't eat any sauce other than my mother. No one else doesn't.
My wife also makes
like
bomb
stop it.
ass sauce.
That's fair.
Like I remember at my friend's wedding. So my friend Elsie's wedding. My friend Paul, he was dating his wife at the time, and so they brought out pasta for everybody. And he's like, "Oh, I don't eat.
I have to turn it here.
I don't eat my mother's sauce. Can I have it without sauce?" And they're like, "No."
Yeah, I gotta leave and come back. I'm sorry, Blake. I keep fucking up, bro. I thought my Bluetooth was last
It's
summer.
been a couple weeks, eh?
What the hell?
He's probably negotiating with the people at the yard sale.
Yeah, yard sale my ass. He's negotiating with some summer babes. Is what he's doing.
Summer babes.
Summer babes.
No, she's far too not me.
Biggie,
Not for me.
Biggie's back.
He left and came back again.
Biggie is back.
K-pop has this one strand of hair that's just
Not
like it's just
I
one
know.
straight line. Like, how do you do that? It defies physics. Like, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like normally you think a few hairs would be going. Nope, just that one, just like straight line. I'm like, wow. That's pretty cool.
Call
Something
magic,
about Mary
bro.
comes to mind.
Now it's doing what I would normally do. Like oh, you got a cube and kind of but that is just that one.
My hair is magical.
What you doing?
Whoa, my phone's tripping out.
Why? What's wrong with that phone?
Whoa.
It's
It's like doing
possessed.
the Doctor Strange.
Damn.
Weird. I'm being hacked.
Okay, he says he's back again.
He's back again? Okay.
Shady's back.
Back
Hey, Ray.
again.
Shady's back. Shady's back.
Do you want me to answer your super request?
Oh, you want to see Fraggle Rock? I will show you Fraggle Rock. Here you go.
Hey, we should show our kids like if it was like a show and tell.
There you go.
Yeah, I got that.
Fraggle Rock.
Oh, I don't have that. That's dope. It looks like the one I had though.
And look, the artist drew a picture on the inside.
Nice.
See that? But it's cute. It's a newer story.
All right, fine. Hi, day.
See, he did some Labyrinth book too, some Dark Crystal books.
Oh, did he really? That's cool.
How much was that, Pop?
It was 30. Oh, thank you. They're kind of beat up today, rough shape today, but thank you. But yeah, see, here's some of the other stuff that he did.
See?
Yeah, but here, let me show you some interior pictures. Let's see, here's a
Next time, can you get the brand new Mario book?
the Mario book.
Yeah, K-pop. What's wrong with you not having the Mario book?
Christian's so cute.
I will try. Here we go. Look at it. There we go. There's some action pages.
Whoa!
Yeah. Whoa.
Find our Rebecca Rock book.
I don't think we have any. If you find it, good for you, because I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. She's talking about the DVD thing.
The DVD thing.
Is that
Yeah.
who's that? Who's asking questions? Is that your kid, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
There's some pictures. Oh, how cute. Yes. Like his hat. He's got a good hat. Where's he at? Yeah, he's got a good hat.
This is me and Daddy's Rebecca Rock book.
Oh.
Wait, I
we're gonna
can't
have to-
see. Hold on. Uh-oh.
Hey,
All right,
K-pop,
let me see
you got,
your
you got an
Fraggle Rock.
audience, K-pop.
All right, let me see your Fraggle Rock book.
Hey, Papa Willie, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, Fraggles.
Hey, Papa.
Sunday night. I think I should do a pop-up claim sale tonight on
know,
YouTube.
Wembley.
What do you think?
I think I'll be streaming tonight.
You'll be when are you streaming tonight?
9:30.
9:30.
Gobo and
We'll be watching
Oh, nice. When's that book from?
I don't know.
The 80s?
Going back. You need to go this way. Oh, there's nothing else.
I haven't been to GameStop in a long time, boy.
You missed.
Is that a pamphlet or something?
That's the DVD episode. This thing.
Oh, okay.
Not the Circle Rock.
Yes. This is my favorite part. Yes, this is my favorite part. The little doggy peeking out the little hole, and they're checking on him, see if he's there because they're scared of him. That's my favorite part.
Forget the old man's name.
Oh, I can never remember that guy's name. Yeah. But I like the dozers.
The dozers not run.
What was the dog's name again?
Oh, I don't remember the
Sprocket was a dog.
Yeah,
Sprocket. Yeah, Sprocket.
There's the doggy right there.
Do any of you remember the old guy's name?
No, he was an old man. Like he was.
No, I don't remember that guy's name.
Whoa!
All right, don't break the book.
Whoa.
You're not allowed to
I
collect
always
comic books.
bite the book.
Well, yeah, you did.
Yeah,
back in the
don't
day.
bite
Now
the
you're
book.
older.
You want to know why? You gotta take care of it. You want to know why? Because when that book gets as old as I am, then you have it so you can give to kids when they're your age.
How old are you?
I'm 42.
You're older than my mother.
I know. Yes. So you gotta take care. So you have to take care of your stuff now. So when you're this little, you have to take care of it now, so it lasts when it's my age. So it'll be good. So you give it to your kids.
She's really 70.
But
Yes.
just so you know, my mother is so close to your age. You're 40, you're 42, and my mother's 39.
Yeah, that's pretty close. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And then once she's 42, you'll be 43.
Should be a little older.
I'll be older than that. Yes.
She's awesome,
yeah.
Chris.
This is what my cousin Olivia always does.
That's what your cousin does? What does your cousin do?
Yes. When I just made this fish, this is what she does.
Well, she's also a baby. She's
also a baby.
Yeah.
She's not 2.
Oh, she's 1.
Wow.
Okay, well, that's what she does.
And she's not a baby. She's a
She told you,
toddler.
Chris.
She's a baby. Asking how old you are.
Oh.
Asking how old you are. Tell him. Well, she's 6. Now she's.
You're 6.
Yep.
6 years old.
That would make Chris 50 something.
From my birthday. The girl. I searched.
She wasn't at your birthday. I don't understand what you're talking about.
No, you had her once we were about to leave.
Yes, I was on stream when it was your birthday. Yes. How did you have a great birthday? Did you have fun?
And I saw that guy on the left end on Father's Day.
Oh,
This is Bleeker's show. We're on his show, so yes.
Yep, you did.
Hold on a minute. We're missing somebody.
We're missing somebody.
Ninja Turtle guy.
Oh,
Ninja Turtle guy.
Yeah, we are missing who
Yes.
that.
Is that him?
No.
Ninja Turtle guy is actually in the chat right now.
Hello, Rude. Rude?
Yes, his name Rude. Then the
How
guy.
dare you be rude to me?
The guy with the Superman hat. That's Glenn. And then the guy with the glasses. That's Biggie.
I think I said the
car.
Yes.
Not in my pockets. I have no idea.
When we sing that
Treasure?
song,
That's
turned off
good.
the light and we turned off the light.
No.
I was like,
That's
what
good.
happened?
No.
Sorry.
Hey. Guys, go watch your tablet.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Book
She
in
sounds
your
like
face.
Cuddy.
My face.
And that's
Book
what,
in your
Yeah,
face.
go ahead.
and this is why comics and books are so expensive.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is the reason.
I'm gonna eat your neck.
No.
Oh my goodness.
Yum, yum, yum.
Yum yum yum.
Chris, she's adorable.
Thank you.
She is lovely. Yes.
Yeah, no, it's showtime. She always wants to be on a.
She loves being on the YouTube.
I told her.
Man.
Oh, thank you.
She's gonna
have a channel in no time.
She wants one.
You got a red
In the
one?
worst way. Like she's like she was.
Is that my red one?
Messing around. She's like, don't forget to like and subscribe. Like she says that just randomly now.
Bleeker,
I
you see a
don't know.
doctor.
I've never said that once, but she watches a bunch of YouTube stuff. So like A for Agley and stuff like that, and they're always saying, don't forget to like and subscribe. So she's all about that.
I think her and Hudat's kid should get a
Bonnie.
YouTube channel going. Yeah.
Oh, we've had them on together before, and it's just, I mean, literally.
Hey. Oh.
Hey, stop.
Turtle guy is here.
Yeah,
Hi, Turtle guy.
Hey.
Hey, Turtle guy.
It was her birthday. It was her birthday. She recently had her birthday.
It was your birthday.
Wow, I think you're 8.
Oh, hi.
Happy birthday.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hi.
The artist in the group.
Yes. Did you have fun traveling?
Mm-hmm.
She went to the Nickelodeon Hotel.
Oh. Did you? What have you been drawing lately? Have you been drawing lots of stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
But the real bad thing is great thing.
He does draw great stuff.
I got slime, and when I went to the pool, my nose got green slides on the towel.
That's the way to do it. If you're gonna get slimed, it happens.
Bonnie, what's your favorite thing to draw?
Bonnie, but if you get slimed, you kind of win.
You do win if you get slimed.
That's
Well,
true.
you didn't really win that thing. You just like.
No, you join an elite group of those who've been slimed, because I've never been slimed. I always wanted to.
No, it was like water slime. So like it was like, so it's like a little bit coming down, but then it's like. And then
I saw that
I was like,
you just sat in the chair and all of a sudden the slime came and it was like, oh. Did they warn you it was coming?
And then they said, tell us your names. I'm like, are you trying to hurt me? Because that's a little bit weird.
So funny.
Last time in my dream, I Goodbye.
She's like, goodbye, this is my channel now.
Last time in my great grandmother's dream, she said there was a big groundhog chasing me with the red hoodie on. That's hard. And then she said, I shot you.
Okay. All right. That's a lot of things. Yeah, you'll be deaf. Thank you. Thank you.
Such a good boy.
Okay.
Such a good boy.
That's a Minecraft.
Guys,
nice.
most prices
Nice
here are
switch.
negotiable. If you ever find something you love, you hear me talking to myself. I'm just on YouTube chatting. So.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for treating me.
Have you been playing anything else on the Switch there, Big?
We do play the go-kart, and I think we got regular Mario. We're getting Odyssey in October. I believe it comes out in October.
I'm just making a face.
Very nice.
I don't know how to add friends and shit, though. I don't know y'all's tags. Maybe once they get started, I'll Instagram.
You got to go to the profile and then copy the code.
Yep.
And then you got to add each other's codes.
Yep, we'll fix
Oh,
it.
fuck. That sounds complicated. Well, anyways, if I do get on there, I'll message y'all.
Okay. Very nice.
Yeah, your Twitch stream or your fucking Mario Kart stream is off the charts these days.
Yes.
Yeah, Blake, you got to get in there, buddy.
We're gonna have to play today, or Caroline is gonna have crap fit.
How are we gonna find time?
No.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find time between church and Phil and your own show, Katie.
I know.
You're gonna be online all day today.
I know. I already have a headache.
Well, my kid's gonna be playing Minecraft, so I doubt I'll be able to get on the Mario Kart.
That's okay. If you can't make it today, I'm sure there'll be plenty of other opportunities.
Maybe eventually. He's 60 and he can do all that shit. I don't know how to do any of the stuff on there. I'm actually kind of proud of him.
That's cool. Oh, she's a little rock star.
Yeah. Got the salty
She's
ladies
you know,
today.
future champ on the hunt is what's going to be happening here.
You know my father's name?
Alfred.
Do you? Do you know my father's name? Can you say it one more time?
She actually say it again. She didn't hear you.
Do you know my father's name?
Cyril.
You can't tell her.
Okay.
Chris. What? Chris.
Yes, that's me.
Do
I
you
thought
know our dad's name?
yeah, Seth frickin' Boston. I thought it was Seth frickin' Boston.
I call him Turtle Boy.
Turtle Boy.
His name is Russell.
Hey, thanks very much for coming in, my friend. I appreciate it, eh? Yeah. Thanks, brother. I appreciate that.
These Russells?
That's Muscle, not Russell.
Wait, can I show you all my muscles? No, you're not strong.
Get him, Bonnie.
And that's not me. I don't have the. That's not me. I don't control it.
Punished for 8 weeks.
Oh, I think we lost Ruth.
I control it. You need to say something there, miss?
Yeah, no, she wants to show her muscles.
Oh, I see.
Oh.
I see.
Oh.
Ooh.
You're a lot stronger than me.
Yeah, that's a lot of muscles right there. You're gonna be.
Okay, easy.
That one's gonna be a UFC fighter, buddy.
Oh yeah, feisty one.
Or a politician.
Yeah, definitely.
Back, please.
What's Bonnie doing? Hey, Bonnie.
Bonnie's chilling.
You know,
Dad's showing off his muscles.
Hey guys, did you know I named all these people on my dad's picture? So, this one's Superman.
Hold on. Go ahead.
This one's Superman.
No, he's not. He had a different name.
How you
What was the
doing?
name you called him?
Good.
No.
Most prices here are negotiable. If you ever shop here and find something you want, we're pretty easy to deal with. If you hear me talking to myself, I'm just usually on YouTube having a chat.
Yep.
That's it.
That's her version of the Fantastic Four. Yep, that's her version of the Fantastic Four. Rescue Man, Rescue Girl, Fireman, and Big Bad Barry.
Yeah, of course.
Big Bad Barry. Gotta have Big Bad Barry.
Chris, she must wear you out daily.
With the name of Big Bad Barry when I watched my iPad a very long time ago and it had Holly and Ben on it and there was a giant fish and his name was Big Bad Barry because he eats boats.
He eats boats. Whoa.
Yeah, and last time he ate so Holly and Ben are actually fairies and elves. So he ate Holly's wand and Ben's elf hat, and then he ate Holly and Ben, and then they tickled his tummy, and then he spit everything out.
Oh, that's some eyes.
Oh, what do we have here?
Funny. Really
Neon Kitty. It's Neon Kitty.
The Neon Kitty.
Neon Kitty.
Nice.
Does she have a little crown? Is that a crown on her head?
No, it's like the little thing that holds the pigtails.
Oh, okay.
Bonnie, do you like Supergirl?
Yes.
Could you draw a Supergirl,
You
please?
didn't know that.
Yes,
Glenn loves Supergirl.
This is what I drew.
No, you
I'm
didn't.
already making her. I already got my thing.
Oh, nice.
No, you did draw something. Go.
I already got my thing.
The Easter, the little things over there. It's on the bookshelf.
Look, Bonnie.
Look at the bookshelf.
See that?
I draw it. That
It's
looks
a
very
Supergirl.
easy.
Yeah.
I like these two for the Easter
I love
bunny.
Supergirl. So does Katie.
Cause,
I do,
cause,
yes.
cause on Easter I draw myself, and it says Allie Lark, right?
Yeah.
Allie Lark.
You want me to show them closer so they can see?
And just because I drew myself, it was my birthday. That cost you after when the Easter bunny came, and then I drew the Easter bunny. So
Wow.
Hold on.
Can't really see.
Let me see. I'll do it. All right, here we go. So there you go.
Me and the Easter bunny.
There you go.
Very cool.
Okay, put them back.
I'm going to make your picture.
Thanks, Bonnie. Thank you. That'd be so cool.
I'll tell him he has to give me $10 or $20.
All right. We got you. We got you, Bonnie.
But I don't know if y'all heard that.
10 or 20. Yeah, that depends on how many times she
All right. They heard
struggles
you.
with it.
They heard you. They heard you. They heard you. They heard you. They don't want. They're afraid of their knees. They don't want nobody to break their knees.
It's okay.
Hi, folks. How are you today?
We're good, thank you. How are you?
I got a good idea about them, yeah.
Okay, Spider-Man 91, 92.
Yeah.
How much would they be worth?
Could you use some Tylenol? Thank you.
Give me 1 second. I'll tell you. I'll tell you for real what they're actually
This is
worth.
what I make for Father's Day.
It's what you made for Father's Day. Oh, it's adorable.
Oh, look at that.
You guys only
Lovely.
We're only open Sundays. I'm trying to get an actual store at some point, but right now I'm only open on Sundays.
Wow. What did you do that with? Is that marker? Is that paint? What did you do that with?
Spider-Man 92, isn't that? I feel like that's something.
And I made a little heart, and then
And it's Amazing Spider-Man, yeah?
You know how you could take your heartbeat from your hand?
Yes.
Spider-Man's always going to have. Spider-Man's your blue chip. It's always going to be the best.
And another one, and then they put a
1971.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's you feeling the heart
Yeah, and it's
in your
from
hand?
1971.
Okay.
First battle between Spider-Man and Iceman. Wrong.
Nice.
Very high grade. Goes for about $115. That was the last sale for number 92. Yeah.
Okay.
Very nice.
Well, yep.
That's a lot of money.
Some of them are. Spider-Man's a good one because it's the first meeting between Iceman and Spider-Man. They battle.
Well, as a kid, I only liked Spider-Man.
And then the number 91 is worth about $900. That's the first appearance of Bullet. Is in that.
Spider-Man.
Now that you're grown, what do you like?
So because they're
I
key
love that
comics,
part.
they're worth more. If there weren't keys, they'd be
No,
worth probably $30.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the one that I'm telling you was from the year 91. It was printed in 91, and 92 was printed in 92.
Oh, which numbers are they? I thought you said. Oh, I thought you said Spider-Man 91 and 92. Okay.
Pay attention,
91 and
Bleeker.
92 are pretty expensive books. In 92, it
Yeah.
depends on the book.
Don't get your own
If
store,
it's
Blake.
Spider-Man 300,
Yeah.
if it's Spider-Man 300, then it's worth a lot of money. If it's not, like, it has to be in between the 300, like
I can't wait to get the
297
facsimile
to
of that.
305 or something like that. They're worth a good buck because that's the first Venom story. I just have to know the number, and then I can tell you what it's worth, my friend.
All I know is, let's see.
Because they're
busy
not
day
all
today.
worth the
Blimey.
same amount, right? Some of them are worth $3, some of them are worth $900. So it really depends on
My
the book.
friend Wayne's doing a
Remember,
whatnot stream in
there's a book.
15 minutes.
Oh,
wants-
you've got.
No,
I know. what
I'm not
covers
going,
you
but
got.
I'll
You
do
have
both
the
at once.
Canadian Amazing Spider-Man miniseries.
It's
that
only for
came out,
30
It could be
minutes,
Canadian.
so
and
I
it's
can just
Todd McFarlane drew the first.
put it
cover.
overlay it on this.
Skating on Thin Ice. Then there's Deadball.
Yeah,
There's another one that has
I'm
the
so
bull on
dead
the
right
front
now.
cover.
I don't know. I have to stream later.
They're
I have
not
a
worth very
Kickstarter
much money,
stream
brother.
tonight at
No,
9:30.
maybe
I don't
if
even
they're
know how
in
I'm gonna
good
last till
condition,
then.
maybe $8-9.
You can do it.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Yeah,
I haven't
yeah.
even finished all my promo
Okay,
stuff.
thanks.
Like,
No problem.
I gotta finish that soon.
Get some energy drink inside you and you'll be all right.
Yeah, but it's gonna wear off before then, so I'm gonna wait till the show for that.
Yeah.
That's all right. Just let the thrill and excitement of being on a Kickstarter fuel you to victory. That doesn't go away.
Anyone want to see some books?
Sure, show us, because I have to get up to get my books.
I'm going to show this one again because it's my favorite book ever.
Okay, you could take Mike's count.
Oh,
There we
nice.
go. Perfect. Now I can see it.
Art Germ signature, which is why I love it. And I've been after this book forever. And my friend Copy, 801, he sold this to me for a really, really good price. So
Nice. Very
it's the only
nice.
time Art Germ's drawn Superman.
Nice.
Super nice.
Now,
Oh,
these
that's fair. That's fair.
these are like look, I'll show you what they are.
Ooh.
I've got these. These are the original 83 pinups.
Yeah.
I won these on an auction wheel. On Whatnot.
Ooh. Oh, those are nice. I love the art in those. They're great.
Oh,
Hey, Brian.
that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful.
I've got really cool. Hang on, I've got some more as well. So I got. There was like he done this wheel, and I won 2 of them out of the 3 for some lucky reason. And you know how much I love Star Wars, so I was really fortunate. Look at
those
this
are
one.
Cool. They're super cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie. Boba Fett died like a chump in that movie. I was
Oh,
very
didn't
upset.
He did not die.
He didn't die, but
He came out eventually.
Yeah,
he
some,
came out.
that's some horse shit
But
right
yeah,
there.
it was too easy, wasn't it?
How you doing, my friend? I'm on a
And
live
then-
stream.
Look at this one.
Oh wow, Judge Dredd.
Oh, sweet.
Our
I
friend
love-
Kyle would be going nuts for that.
I love Judge Dredd. I love 2000 AD.
Yeah. Me and we got a friend Kyle who's from New Zealand. He has probably the greatest Judge Dredd collection of all. Like he's got everything.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've got just over 1,000 issues, and I've got a load of graphic novels and the monthly best ofs. I've got loads of it, but I haven't got everything.
Yeah, he's got his first appearance and all that stuff.
Oh, nice.
George Romero. These are
Oh,
my
nice.
friend Wayne's. I picked them up for him, but I'll show you them. They're very cool.
Those are cool.
Hey, man. Appreciate you coming in, brother.
That's pretty cool.
I bought a couple of Friday the 13th covers last night from him. So I'm going to start getting some Friday the 13th and Halloween books.
All right.
Nice.
I mean, they're my 2 favourite horror franchises, so I've got to represent, right?
Totally.
It's this 5 or 6 book story arc.
Are those the regular size comics, or are they like magazine size?
Regular size, mate. And they're not like me. I'm a regular size.
That's fair. That's fair.
I got this for him because this is like I got this already, but I got this for him as well because he ain't got it. I'm helping him. I'm helping him collect his.
Look at them hands.
I know. And before I do any more, I want to show you my T-shirt.
Wow.
Look at that.
Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Art
We're
Jam,
all,
baby.
we're all rocking sexy shirts today. I like it.
Not bad at all.
Okay. I want to show that again because I love it.
Isn't that the first? Isn't that the first
Voorhees.
edition in comics? Yeah.
Yeah.
Or-
Biggie told me about it last week, and I found it on eBay for £10. So I ordered it.
Nice. I actually don't have a copy. I want to get a copy myself. That's cool.
Do it.
Okay, so now this is really cool, right? So this is one of my favourite movies.
Oh, Last Starfighter, yeah.
Yep. This is on 4K. I love this film so much. And Michael Myers directed it.
You and I just became best friends.
The original Michael Myers directed this movie. How cool is that?
I think that's super dope, and I also don't understand why they haven't tried to do a remake of that movie. It's got all of the things that you would want in today's society to make a remake. It's got video games, aliens.
Yep. Yeah. And I wanted to play that video game so badly in the film. Oh my god!
Nice.
And look what I got this morning. Look, Blake.
Oh shit!
Oh wow! I didn't even know they made a comic of it.
Nice.
Man, you're making Bleak just straight
I
up
got this for nothing.
happy today.
A friend on Whatnot saw my post on Instagram, and he said, "I'll load that for you," and I picked it up the other day.
That's fucking amazing, bro.
Yeah, I love it. I'm so pleased I got that.
Say hi to Lady Fantastic. How you doing, lady?
Hey, Caroline.
Hey, lady. Ooh,
That Peach
what we got there?
Yeah,
Saucy.
it's not Momoko, but it's hang on, Ryan Gonzalez.
Yeah, I'm like, it can't be Peach Momoko. I like the cover.
Yeah, me too. I can't stand Peach, and I'm sorry everyone, but I don't like Scotty Young either.
Man, Glenn, you're really sucking up to me today.
I'll pick this up as well, which I love.
All he has to do is say he hates Kevin Smith next, and y'all are best
I
friends.
love Kevin Smith.
Uh-oh. Oh, he took him off screen.
What you get when you say you love Kevin Smith?
I haven't seen none of his films, but I think he's funny. That's what I mean.
Again, you're cut off.
Bleak, I love you. I love you.
No, here at church, you're allowed to love and hate whoever you want. I don't give a shit.
I haven't seen these before.
Just because I don't like him doesn't mean you can't love him. He's all right.
Thank you, sir.
I don't respect your decision, but you know, like, it's fine.
Will you respect me in the morning?
Well, maybe.
Okay. No one else has.
Depends. How are the eggs?
They're exactly as I left them.
Perfect.
I got this off of I don't like doing this, like a mystery pull out of a box. It was like £5, and I always get the crappy books, but this one I like because I like Spider-Woman a lot.
I'm on some auctions once in a while, and I do not like the pull as well. I'm not a fan of random pulls. I want to buy the books.
Good stuff.
This is another one I pulled, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what's in it, but
looks like a Court of Owls.
Yeah.
Or the owl villain.
It's got to be it's got to be New 52 if it's Court of Owls stuff.
It is, yeah. Number 9.
Probably is then, yeah.
And then this is some of my pull list I got from me local online.
That
store.
is popping off. Everybody's loving this fucking Superman, eh?
Yeah,
All right.
There is a foil of this, and I almost bought it. Almost.
Is this Action Comics #1 again? Are they doing another #1?
No, this is 1056.
Oh, good. They haven't changed the number. That's nice.
No, not yet.
That's nice.
I don't think they can. I mean, there'd be an uproar because it's gone from 1 all the way through without changing.
They've done it for a lot of different comic books, but then they do legacy stuff. So whatever.
Rebirth, New 52, yeah. Love
there you
this. Oh yes.
Oh, I love those.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You know any comic book?
Say that again. Who that?
Well, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. Nice Darth Vader stuff. Love it.
Yeah.
I'm loving these Return of the Jedi covers as well. I need to get a few. This is a nice Derek Chew cover from, I think it's Green Arrow #3. I don't really read Green Arrow, but it's a nice cover.
Oh.
She's gonna deafen everybody. What's she doing singing?
And then we got Detective 1073.
Glenn, you're gonna have to hold you for 1 second. I gotta ask Katie a question.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
There's a gentleman in my shop right now, and he's wondering if there's any Canadian comic book publishers. I don't really know any, but I thought maybe you might have an idea, Katie.
Canadian comic book publishers. Ooh.
Yeah.
Who did Captain Canuck?
No,
yeah, well, I'm not sure if that's a Canadian publishing company. I think it's from the States.
No. Captain Canuck is a character, but there's a couple that I know, but I can't remember the top of my head what the names are.
Okay, all right.
Does he have a thing that I can get back to him with?
I'm gonna get back to him, yeah. So I'll get information off of you, and then I'll get back to this gentleman here.
All right.
I can tell you. I see a couple that are
Yeah,
listed.
give me a heads up there, Chris. What are we looking
So, let's see. Canna Studios.
Canada Studios?
No, sorry. So ARCANA.
ARCANA.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Studios.
Bedside Press. Chapter House.
Bedside Press. And Chapter House. That should be good. Appreciate that, Chris.
Yep. Yeah, no problem, man. Oh, Maple Leaf Publishing. How did I forget that? Maple Leaf Publishing.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
So, don't know which which titles they make, but I just know that quick little Google search gave me that.
There you go, my friend. Yeah, so you got Arcana Studios and a bunch of other ones there. That's me. Yep, that's me. You can, I think.
Becca, I might give it a try then. I
my
might
email's
start from the Dawn of DC and read some Green Arrow. Because I really like the
you need just my
CW
phone?
show.
Phone number.
Do.
There you go, my friend.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. All right, we're back to Glenn. Sorry, Glenn.
Yeah, that's okay. I want to look at all these. See all these books here.
I do see all those books there.
That's a complete Peter David run, apart from 2 books of Supergirl.
Oh, nice.
80 issues. I got them all this last 2 weeks. I'm so happy because I've now got volume 2. So it's only 4 issues, volume 2. Volume 4, 5, 6, and 7 complete, apart from those 2 books. So I'm really happy.
How's your bank account?
It's they're after me for stealing some money, I said I'll sell some body parts, or I'll show them some.
Well, you've been buying a lot lately. I've seen a lot of new death metal comics.
I've got more. Yeah,
I know you
today.
Awesome. Can't wait.
Okay, this is the 1056 Action Comics again. She's hot. I mean, damn.
You pointed at the Flash, I think.
No, I did not.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I'm a flasher. I can admit it.
He's hot. I think he works out.
Okay, some nice Disney variants now.
Oh, Maleficent. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Really cool. And then we got this one.
Oh, nice.
And then the Virgin.
Oh, wow.
And then, wait, where's it gone? I thought I had these in order. It's here somewhere.
Like you lost the Virgin?
Yeah, always leave the Virgins.
They're not easy to keep a hold of.
I had a normal trade dress as well, but it's under some bookie wookies. Yep, it's there somewhere, but I can't find it. So I've got the normal trade dress to go with. So I've got all 3, which is cool. And then over there one.
Oh, very cool. Maleficent, very cool.
Yep.
I didn't know that was a comic book.
So these are just number 1, so I think it's.
I guess who am I kidding? Everything's a fucking comic book.
Yeah. I do like some Disney covers. This is Rafiki.
Oh, wow.
And then this one's really cool.
Oh, that's awesome. Scar, I love them.
Yep.
Misunderstood that one. That one was misunderstood.
Yeah. Now we've got this one.
Oh, fuck yeah, Glenn.
And then the one to go with.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah. And that's the slab I got last week, the Superman one. So I've got both normal covers as well. So now I've got both the variants and got both the sets. Yeah, really pleased with that.
I just want to show you something, Glenn.
Oh, baby! I just bought another one of those. I've got 3 of them now, and the slab. I love that cover.
I know you do.
Love it.
I know you do.
That's awesome. Okay. Art Germ.
Oh, cool.
Holy
then-
smokes! That guy's hand is a little close. He's a little
And then
close.
the Virgin. So,
Did he get permission? I don't know.
no. Really cool covers. Katie, you're missing the fun.
Barilla. If he does the wrong thing, he's done.
I know.
Oh, no. Oh, I forgot to get that book out. What a turd twit. Damn it. Never mind.
Did you?
So,
Did you call yourself a turd twit?
Yep. So this is a Will Jack normal book, and then he done the Virgin variant foil.
Nice.
And I've also got the Comic-Con exclusive as well, which is it's pulled back further from this one, so it's just beautiful. I love those.
That is beautiful.
Speaking of beautiful, Shannon Mayer, look at this.
Oh, I thought you were gonna pull out a picture of me there for a second.
That might be Will Jack as well, actually. I can't remember. I think it is Will Jack. Bleak, the pictures of you are on the back of every book I own, so I can see you instead of the book. Yeah. You're even on my ceiling.
Man, I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Yeah. Okay. Second print of this. Here we go, Bleak.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
So it ain't the foily because it's second print, right? So
I'm disappointed that it's not foily, but I still love the book.
I've got the foily one. Yeah. Okay. No, this is a double because I love these. I love getting these.
Oh yes, anything shiny is in my wheelhouse, brother.
So that's Wild Hunt.
Yeah, we're gonna have to be. I'll be here all day. Okay. I'll be here all day.
Did you get a ride from that lady?
No. Yeah, I got a ride from Jess, and then I think someone's gonna come and pick me up after. I hope. Otherwise, I'm catching a cab.
How much is the cab?
$10.
Well, that's not bad, even if you do. It's only one way. It's not too bad.
I've got 3 of these now. I love this cover.
I don't know, Glenn. I'm at the meat man's table. I'm not looking at your books for a second.
Okay, I'll wait then because you don't want to miss these.
All right.
I know you like to eat your meat.
Mm-hmm. Oh my God.
This is the third one I got of these. I love this cover.
I love that too, buddy.
Ian McDonald it is. Here's an awesome one. This is Martina, Francesco Martina. Really cool. I've got a couple of those now. This one, I don't understand this one. There's no barcode on it anywhere in the book at all. And I couldn't find it on CLZ. I don't know why. But
that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining out. It's raining where I am. Beautiful. I think I have that actually.
And then I got the Virgin.
Oh, gotta have the Virgin.
So I've got the set, which is nice. There's some books I saw the other night I really want. Now, this one, this is the Kirkham exclusive.
I'm looking at that right now. I'm actually thinking of ordering one on eBay right now.
I've got the other one, which is the SDCC exclusive as well, so I've got both now, which I'm really pleased about. It's lovely.
I like that a lot.
You got to get it. It's so nice.
Yeah, it really is lovely. It really something about those boobs on that cover.
No. Anything about boobs is wow. Anyway, love that one too.
Can't go anywhere else.
Oh, Katie's back.
I missed the boobs. Show me the boobs.
Show Katie the boobs.
Yeah,
you missed
I need
you missed
the boobs.
everything.
Show me the
all the
boobs.
death
I had a work call and got yelled at. So somebody show me.
You got yelled at? What the fuck?
Yeah, no, dumb lady at work called me and blamed me and yelled at me for changing her work computer, and I said, "No, idiot, you just don't know what the fuck it is."
Yeah, did you put her in her place?
Yes.
Good.
Give me her number and I'll tell her off.
Yeah, we'll all call her. We'll all call her today.
This lady does this all the time. I'm like, I don't touch your work computer, lady. Like, what the hell?
One right after the other. We'll all make a time for calling.
Good.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I can go back all through the metal covers, Katie, if you want to see them.
I just want to see the boobs right now. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. I'm not lifting my top
I'll
again.
take the boobs. Oh, damn.
Another double.
Oh, that's cool. I like it.
Mike's getting these doubles because I'm collecting the set for him if I can.
Hi, Mastodon.
Oh, I've got those guys. Beautiful.
Hi, JD.
Hey,
Yeah.
JD.
I'll show some goodies off when I decide I'm well enough to put a bra on to stand up to go get some shit off my floor. Thank you.
That's the books, but I got something else that I got today yesterday. I did get some Death of Superman, the trading card set. I got some of those.
Okay, I thought you were gonna show me your package for a second.
Blake, I said that's later. Be patient. That's later.
I got something else.
Backstage. Nice. Oh, that's cute.
Nice and shiny too.
I'll allow it.
There's another one. This is a Star Wars 2023 Chrome set.
That one's better. I'll allow BB-8.
My favorite.
There's the man himself.
Oh yeah.
That's the sexy one.
Best villain ever.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is.
My favorite in anything, anytime, anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, get that fucker off my
Oh, no, I can't stand him.
I have a question. Who do you hate more, Kevin Smith or Jar Jar Binks?
Kevin Smith.
Okay.
Holy
so then Jar Jar can stay.
It's really hard for me to say that too. It's super difficult for me to say that.
So if Kevin Smith ever played Jar Jar Binks, how much more would you hate Kevin Smith?
That would be amazing. Then I could really hate him wholeheartedly.
I know.
If that happened, I'd buy you it for Christmas, and you couldn't sell it because it'd be a gift.
I would love that. I would love that.
I want to get you his autograph now.
Oh yeah.
And his undercovers.
You'll watch me pee on live
A couple
stream.
people want to know if you can drop the damn link in the chat so we can pop on.
Oh, of course I can. And I
Thank
think there's
God.
somebody in the
Okay.
back.
Perfect.
Add stream, invite guests. We got this.
Let's
I'll be
find
back.
some.
Don't show the boobs until I get back. I'll be back.
Yeah, Katie wants to see the boobs.
Yep. Nice, Anakin.
It's okay, bub. You just gotta learn. You don't know how to use this shit.
There's some really nice cards here. Yep, I think that's everything, Blake. I'll leave the rest in there because there's like 80 cards there. But
Well,
yeah.
Glenn, we appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for showing off.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate it.
I think CJ. I think CJ should let me use his "Look at Me" video. We need. Because I think we need one of those for here.
I would stand up and say, like, look at my shirt a bit more, but you need a wider lens for my belly.
You can look at my shirt. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. It is very awesome.
It's pretty wicked.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah,
I've got the
man.
black and white version.
Nice.
That's awesome. Yours is better.
Everybody always asks me because Luke in my shirt is wearing like these gold boots, and I'm all like, that's because they were like, I don't remember Luke in gold boots. I'm like, that's because you didn't look at the artwork that came with the fucking movie, man.
Right.
Right on. That was cool, Glenn. Thanks, brother. I'm
Thank
gonna
you,
show
mate.
off. I'm gonna show off some stuff in my shop. I think
Yeah, do it.
for a second here, anyway.
We'll find out some how much the postage costs. So sometime I'll buy some stuff off you.
I am not too worried, brother, but I would always appreciate it.
I want that slab of Doomsday.
Ooh, yeah, you do.
That's another one of my grails, see?
Conan. Lots of newsstand Conans, 35
You know,
cents.
on that cover.
So you know
One before
Conan,
that?
if you say Conan backwards, he's sort of a Canadian because he's a Nanook.
Yeah, we got the, I don't know, some sort of desert castle in the back, Arabian Nights.
Did you order the foil, Bleak, of the movie poster cover coming out soon?
I did not. I haven't really gotten any new comic books in a minute. I've just sort of been getting a lot of back issue stuff.
Back issues is where it's at, though, isn't it? Oh, that's nice.
I like some new stuff a lot, but I don't have the money for it, bro. I just don't have the
Yeah. Back issues are more fun anyway because people fill their runs with it. So,
like, you know, I got the entire Cable X-Force run all here. Cloak and Dagger. That's nice. That's a nice cover.
Mm-hmm.
Some Leatherneck Raiders. Oh, shit, man. Conan versus the Man of Iron. Ridiculous.
how's that going to work?
It's not Conan versus Iron Man. It's Conan versus the Man of Iron. I know you were showing some of that off recently. Somebody was. Some Crystal. Champions. Nice. I'm surprised nobody's bought this book, to be honest. I know it's a True Believers, but it's still cool. The Adventures of Comet Man. Who doesn't want Comet Man in their life? I don't care what anyone says. I love Camelot 3000. They're wicked covers. The story's cool. Worthless, but still very cool. Lots of Cloak and Dagger. Some good Cable in here. Lots of Cable. Holy shit. Captain America in the back. That's a cool cover.
Hey, go back to that Captain America Falcon one.
Yeah.
It was like the one before it.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. I wanted to make sure it wasn't the 217 or whatever.
Look what happened to this poor Captain America.
He got blued.
Somebody blued him up. Well, I think I got $3 on it because somebody blued up his face. Although that's an important book, and nobody's bought that either.
Yeah.
Huh. Yeah, good shit. That's just the C box.
There you go.
You know? Yeah. G.I. Joe, European missions.
Nice.
Special missions.
Python Patrol.
It's wicked. Got a few of these yearbook ones.
Yep. Yearbooks are good stuff.
That's a great cover, man. Jesus.
Yeah. The European missions, I have a couple of the actual European magazine ones that those came from. They're pretty cool.
There's something for you, Chris. I think I got you one of these guys.
Yep.
Pretty sure I sent that to you. And that guy there sent that to you as well. Beautiful.
My little boy is about to start trouble.
Yeah, it doesn't look good for anybody that's going on. Some Guardians, some Silver Surfer, The Coming of the Keeper.
I have that actually somewhere. That Fire Lord cover.
Yeah, it's good. I don't know. I got a ton of these. This one, the first issue of a brand new era. I got a shit ton of these. And I'm not gonna lie, I love Gru, The Wanderer. I think it's one of my favorite comics that I've read since I was a kid.
Yeah.
It's just a fun read. It's nothing special. It's just fun to read. It's like reading all the stuff in the newspaper. Man, it's just fun. Ghost Rider.
There you go. That's a good one.
Yes.
That actually, you know what's funny with that cover is that a lot of people now are starting to say, hey, you know what? Because it's a blank cover, it's like, let me get something drawn on it. So you can get something on there. Amazing Murphinator got a sketch on that from George. The guy's name is George Deep, and he did a great one.
It's a little Callie right there.
Look, Callie. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm back, by the way. Hi.
Ultimate Warrior.
And
Hey,
little
Katie.
Ultimate Warrior.
Hi.
I need some
If you
Batman
guys
the
haven't,
Last figures.
if you guys haven't seen these figures, get them. They have little tiny comic books in the back of them.
I thought he was going to
They're-
say little
That
tiny
is
cocks.
not where I thought you were going with that.
Exactly.
Sure,
your
buy
mind-
them for the comic books, not the tiny comics.
Get your minds out of the gutter, people.
Never.
WWE, little tiny cocks.
Never.
Really?
Okay,
That's
I've got to
awesome,
send you a
man.
video. Last night, I watched Undertaker and Mick Foley talk about their cage match from '98.
Yes, nice. I just watched that match.
I actually just saw a little piece of that on YouTube this morning.
They actually tell you the
them
secrets
chatting.
as well, what they were saying to each other and everything.
Oh, that's amazing.
I'll send you both it later.
Perfect.
Yeah, Undertaker was talking about having an out-of-body experience during that.
Yes,
that
exactly.
match. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Mr.
All right,
Voggs,
everybody, if you
how you
don't
doing,
know
buddy?
me, I'm WVogs18.
Yeah, I watch that too.
And we've been discussing Voggs a little bit in the chat lately. Wondering where the W, where the Voggs, where the 18 comes from.
So,
I'll
describe it. My real name is Will Vogel, and I was born October 18th.
There you go. There it is, folks.
There you go. Boom shakalaka. We got the
Boom
history.
shakalaka. You guys are gonna laugh though. So yesterday I was watching Spine Ticks, and I'm like half awake because I worked 9 to 6 that day, and I'm like fading. I'm like, no, I'm gonna stay for the whole show. Next thing you know, boom, fall asleep, phone hits the ground. I wake up at 5 a.m. and I'm like waking up because I don't know. I just woke up, and then I look, my phone's on the ground, and I'm putting it on. It's dead, and I'm like, I have to go charge my phone, then go back to bed.
It happens.
I think we're all sort of a dead crew, bro. We all hang out on everybody's late night streams.
Man, I'm so tired from last night's Spine Ticks, but it was really good. What they did for Empire was really, really nice.
Yeah, I didn't know Empire. I'm upset that he's passed.
I didn't know Empire either.
So I'm not going to be doing anything for I'm not going to do anything like that because I didn't really know Empire very well.
Bleeker, did I ever tell you that Katie's shop first character scares the living shit out of me that will kick my ass one day?
You did not tell me that. Give me 1 second.
Katie, she looks like she could kick some serious ass.
You don't have to worry about the character kicking your ass one day because I will probably kick your ass one day because that's what I do.
But
I'm also why my
Katie,
character
you wouldn't do
has
that to me, Katie.
Katie kicks my ass weekly.
Facts. Yes.
Katie, it did look like you had fun with Phil, though.
I did. I had a lot of fun. We ran around.
They got married.
We did. We got
You guys
divorced
got married
today.
and divorced.
Yeah, we got divorced today. Yes, we did.
Phil's pregnant.
Yeah, Phil's pregnant. Apparently, yeah.
It's good to get the first one out of the way, Katie. You just have to buy him a house if you don't get it out of the way quick. So
yeah.
No, what Phil bought when he showed on Spine Ticks was really cool. I liked what he bought.
He was on Spy 6? I don't know. I fell asleep though.
He was on midway through the show, actually.
Oh, okay. I fell asleep. So yeah.
That's very cool. Phil hasn't been on Spine Ticks for a minute, man.
Yeah.
I think I'm making an appearance again soon. I don't know when, but I have like a video. I need to show some comics I bought a while ago.
Yeah.
And then I need to buy some more comics.
Yeah, Phil and I got some of the same stuff, but I was there first, and I kind of spent a couple $100 before he got there.
Nice. I need to go to Heroes Con next year because I've never been. I'm kind of new into the comics, and I had to work during it. But then I was like, man, next year, like Durs and those guys go.
Yeah, I know a lot of people plan on going, and I'll probably end up planning going as well.
Shoot, maybe I'll ask off for work. I live like 45 minutes from the convention.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
But I am exhausted, but I wanted to pop on here because I love talking to you lovely people in the chat.
Yeah.
So,
definitely.
and I have a podcast later, so I'm trying to have to wake up a little bit more.
What podcast are you doing?
I have a podcast on throwback basketball.
Oh, nice. Where's that at?
It's on a little network called Sideline Sports.
Okay.
I need to link it sometime to my channel.
Okay.
Somehow. But it's fun. But other than that, nothing new. I do need to get new comics soon. I don't know when. But, yeah.
Everybody needs new comics.
Yeah.
Well, everyone needs new old comics at some point.
Yes. No,
And
like
new
I
indies.
love the old comics I bought when I did. Like the Batman ones I bought. Oh, I love them. I read them fully. I love the comics I won from Sith. I didn't read all of them. Some of them were just way too, no offense. I don't hate people like it. It was like too indie. But I did read the Spider-Gwens. I fell in love with them.
Oh, you're gonna hate all the shit that I bought.
No, I respect whatever people buy. K-pop. I respect
Oh
it.
shit! Hey, Beck. What are you showing me? I couldn't see it because you were like, oh.
Hi, Beckerman.
It was for Bleeker. It's that Sergio Aragonis grew.
He ain't paying attention. He's doing counter crap.
Nah, he's selling stuff. I didn't realize.
That's why I'm not showing anything because I'm not gonna waste it on no counter space. Hey,
Beck.
Hey, Beck.
This is computer paper. This is from
nice.
Wow.
This was
Is
free.
Is that a cloud or is that a saucy butt cheek?
It's an angry cloud.
It's his arm.
I wanted a butt cheek. I'm gonna tell it a butt cheek.
Yep, that is some Sergio Aragonis. The guy who's actually attributed with one of the most famous quotes about art. He busted out a groove for somebody for I think he charged for full like detail and everything, something like $50, and they're like, but it only took you like 3 minutes. Why do I have to pay so much? And he said, you're not paying for that. You're paying me for all the time it took me to get that quick.
That's right, man.
Oh, dang. Awesome. I love that.
Dope.
There's
And that has been memed and it's been shared and everything, but as near as I've heard, Sergio is the originator of that quote.
Very cool.
Well, there is it's not a joke per se, but there is a story. You know, a guy walks into a factory. They wanted to fix a machine. Nobody can fix it. They call another guy. He comes in, taps it with a hammer. The machine starts working and sends him a $10,000 bill. And they say, well, I want a list of things you did to do that $10,000. And he sends him a receipt. It says, hitting thing with hammer, $3. 20 years of experience, $9,900 and whatever dollars. So that's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Man.
So genius. Yeah. Katie, when are you going to show your stuff?
As soon as it makes me big.
Now that I'm here, let's see it.
Yeah, now that you're here. Okay. So this is a print, but I had to buy it. This is from Bill. Yeah. I've never seen this in the entire time I've been running around this damn crap.
That's
awesome.
I like that.
Bill's Golden Age work is crazy good.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah. So
have you seen the Batman he did for me?
No, but this is gonna lead into my original art that I bought from him. Which are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
That is awesome.
This is the original art that I bought from him.
Oh. You got my address, Katie, right?
Yes. So there you go. Bam.
Hey, Batman,
can you color it in for me?
Maybe. Yeah.
Batman
That's so
yeah, no.
good.
I
That's
love
awesome.
Bill. Yeah, I love
That
Bill.
is
I also
so
bought.
cool.
I left my prints over there, but yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to hit him up was I wanted to get the Little Mermaid print because that is near and dear to my heart.
Yeah.
Have you watched the live action Little Mermaid?
I have not watched the live action, so I had to buy this. This is my friend Sean, and he just released it at the con. He'll be his girlfriend was Maya. Eggie, you bought the lighter from her, the cat lighter. She was on my show a couple weeks ago, but he'll be on in 2 weeks. But yeah, this was his.
That's sick.
Yeah, thank you.
That's so cool.
Yes, and then I got this guy hooked me up like super big time. So these are some originals. I love them.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yes.
Someone's mic's popping off.
Yes. Oh, hey, Alan. Hi. Oh, what the heck? I didn't see it.
Whoever's talking now, your mic's sounding really funny.
Yes. Hello?
It's not me.
Hello?
Everybody mute themselves for like a hot minute. Hello? Okay, hi. Nice.
Okay, I
Hey,
think we're good.
There we go.
it wasn't me.
Is that
Okay.
Punchline?
So, no,
No.
it's this guy's original character. So, he actually hooked me up with this. I'm going to have this guy on my show because it's amazing. And when I saw this next one, I had to buy it because I'm going to put it next to my crow piece. And he actually flipped out when I told him I was going to put it next to my crow piece.
Oh!
It's beautiful.
Wow.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, because I did that, he actually threw this in for free, which is his book. So
Oh,
the
that's
character for
awesome.
that is the original character that's in this book, and it's
That's
actually really
fantastic.
cool. It's like manga inspired, but then it's also like kaiju and like mech
Are you gonna
form,
read
kind
it?
of like Battle Angel, and it's kind of like Ghost in the Shellish. Dude, it's awesome.
Is it left to right or right to left?
So it reads from front to back, but it reads like normal comic book, but it's just bound like a manga.
The art's crazy.
It's so good. Yeah, and it's all his inks. It's all his inks. It's awesome. So there's that. That's that part.
I wish
What
I
I
could
got from
draw.
that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Me too,
Now, which leads me to my next part.
I can
I
just
don't know
about draw
where
me curtains.
Who Dat's at, but Who Dat's about to get little Joe's. So, hi.
Eastman.
More original art right there
Oh.
from. See this?
That's
You see this you see this sexiness right here? Do you see this sexy piece?
Blake, you could do that.
Ooh,
That's me on a rainstorm. No, I'm kidding.
Blake could pull
look
that
at that
look off.
chest hair. Come on.
Bleak literally could.
Easily.
Yeah, so this is by Gavin Smith, the guy that does the current Turtle Run.
Yep.
Yes.
Kevin
Wow.
Smith? Did you say Kevin Smith? Bleak
No,
or kick
I
her out?
said
No, I'm
Gavin
kidding.
Smith that
I'm
does the
kidding.
current Turtles Run. Yes.
Nice.
Yes, I also invited him on my show, and I told him I was K-pop. So then he thought he was going to be kidnapped into a K-pop group, and I told him, you just might be. So
You might be. You might.
might be. We're not there yet. So this guy.
Can anyone hear me? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Perfect.
No popping. So was that you with the popping and the locking and the destroying our ears?
Probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey guys.
What now?
Oh, nothing. No worries.
No worries. Okay, cool. So then this guy had a table. Nobody was talking to him, and I felt bad. Then I saw this on his table. I was like, bro, how much is this? When this dude told me that this was $20, I said, ain't no fucking way. And I said, I'm buying it right now. And he goes, you have any idea how many people walk past my table and don't even ask me how much my stuff is and just keep walking away?
I hate when people
$20.
do this. Oh,
wow.
That's sick.
So I invited this guy on my show because I felt bad for his art, but his art was sick as hell. And he was like, nobody wanted to buy my art. And I was like, bro, your art is dope. What are you talking about? Yeah, so.
Come on my show now.
Yes.
Damn it.
So I got that.
JD.
Hi, JD. I also picked up these because I'm starting to collect eventually do these myself. So
Please get a Superman one or a Supergirl. Please.
Yeah. If I find them, I'm trying to find them. So the hard part
Are
is
you doing
them.
commissions?
Eventually.
Batman from K-pop.
Eventually.
Yeah, it'll be a while.
I've had people send me some to do already. I'm waiting. I do in fact already have a Batman, Adam West Batman over there that I did pencils for. I just gotta finish.
Oh, nice! I need a
sneak peek.
Batman done.
Sneak peek.
I'll show you. It's in my book over there. I don't have it right now. No. Okay, I'll get to what is this? What pile is this? Oh, this is the. What pile is this?
No, Nightwing sucks.
Nightwing sucks.
Yeah, Nightwing's interesting.
You need a Nightwing on it. I might be able to do that. All right, now this is my sauce pile. Whatever prices you see on these, I did not pay the prices that are on here. Oh, what up, Drac? I actually have something for you.
Actual Drac. What's up, comics?
Do you say it's just sauce pile?
What?
Did you say it was just sauce pile?
My sauce pile, yeah.
So what'd you do? You gave somebody sauce? Like you sat there and like, oh, you know what? I make a nice sauce. Here's this
No,
and that.
I'm the saucy one, and I got discounts because I'm the saucy one.
Okay.
Plus, these are sauce. Hey, Drac, I bought something for you and Louis, so keep track because I'm going to show it to you in a minute. I don't know if Phil showed it off because he also bought one. But yeah, whatever price tag you see on these, I did not pay the price that was on here. So we got this lovely saucy babe.
Nice.
Yes. We got that babe. All right. Ready for this? Because this is amazing. I love my Beetlejuice
yeah, I had
books.
that. I sold that.
Yeah, I love my Beetlejuice. I actually really love this book. So, yes.
Nice.
Super cool.
Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz gone ape shit.
Yeah, sure. I picked up some really. Oh, you're gonna love these. You're gonna love these, Glenn.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I
Look
love
at
the old books. I agree.
Nice.
Yeah.
I love
the Batman
too.
Yeah, and I love these. Yeah.
Nice.
The 80s Catwoman's. Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely go buy more Batman next time I go
Yeah.
to my LCS.
I've got all those in trades.
And then this is my weird stuff section. So yeah. Bam.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it's dope. It's pretty cool. And then I know Bleak's gonna love this. It's the whole 3 series issues.
Oh, Darkman. There you go.
Darkman. Yes.
Very nice.
Yes.
Very
That's
cool.
one stack. Okay, Drac, where you at? You want to know about this now, or do you want me to just mail it to you and freak you?
That's awesome. That's great, Katie. That's fucking wicked.
Yeah, you're also gonna love this. This one's awesome. I love these dudes. I met them, the whole team, and I am excited for them to be on my show. So Drac, it's up to you. Do you want to see this now, or do you want me to just mail it to you and Louis?
I need to be on Phil's show eventually. I don't know much about comics packages.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being on Phil's show too. That way everybody can see how dumb I am.
Oh, I'm crap at trivia.
Does it have a timer?
Okay, I'm gonna wait till he's done answering that. So while he's doing that, I will pull up more of my haul. So you're gonna love more of this. Okay, here we go. Yeah, once again, I did not pay anywhere near the price of these stickers. So boom, there's that Batman.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, that is
Spiderweb
awesome.
on his face.
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
Spiderwebs. There we go. Got some Shogun Warrior.
Hello, beauty.
Yes. Hi.
Show us your guns, Katie. Your muscles.
Yeah. And then I had to buy this because it's a fucking worm. Come on. I actually love the supernatural thrillers. Yeah. Look at the worm.
Is the worm the main character? I don't understand.
The worm.
You gotta start to Namen.
Yeah.
Hence why
No, that's mine. I collect supernatural thrillers. And I got another one because I love the mummy.
Hence why you could tell.
Hey, there you go.
So in that worm comic, is the barbarian has nothing to do with it. Is this the actual worm? Is the actual character that people are concerned about?
So there's supernatural thriller. It's the same.
Yeah.
This one and this one's the same series. Each one has a different story. It's usually the living mummy, but this one is all about the worm, the Valley of the Worm.
Shit, that barbarian doesn't stand a chance then.
So this is 3, and this one's 9, and then there's a whole bunch of them. But yeah, there's a
I
whole
have
bunch.
the mummy one. I like the mummy
I've
one.
got a whole bunch of the living mummy ones. I love these a lot. Now this one I
Yeah, all those
adore.
old books are dope.
I adore these because, you know, I just do. It's all wackadoodle, my favorite. So, bam, got some Hong Kong Fooey right there.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I love it.
I definitely want to get the #1 at some point.
Doesn't Tony have Hong Kong Fooey #1?
He did, but he sold it.
Sold it, eh?
Well,
Why would you sell it?
Screw
I
that.
love Hong Kong.
Then this I had to buy because it's got my man's on the cover. Yeah.
Oh,
Ashen
yeah.
Evil Dead.
Yeah,
Got a little
it's got
ash.
my man's on it. It's got my man's on it. This book I bought because the art is actually gorgeous. It's actually a coloring book, but I bought it. But 100% of the proceeds went to the artist who is actually stuck in the Ukraine right now. And So
beautiful.
she's a Ukrainian artist. It's a coloring book, and her team, which was very nice, we're taking all the proceeds for anyone who bought this book and sending it to her so she can get out
That's beautiful.
Nice.
That's amazing.
Do you actually like coloring, Katie? Like, do you do coloring books once in a while? I know
Yes.
there's some articles on YouTube that do it, and I think it's very cool.
So I actually, here's a page for you guys to like. But
wow.
I would
So
actually go to, when I was little, enter coloring contests, and I would win all the time, and I actually have some of my original coloring book from
Show
the
them.
80s upstairs that I actually still have. Yeah.
Have you got that angel at hand, Katie, the one you done?
What?
The angel that you done years ago. Have you got
Oh,
that?
it's down there on the floor. That's a painting.
You should show it off. It's so
If you
good.
ever want to see some, if you want to be humbled on like a just by views and everything like that, go watch some of these coloring book channels. You'd be surprised how many views they get for people that watch you color.
I used to do coloring. I used to do crayon portraits of the people that would pop in my chat.
The guy that does,
I need one of those.
the guy that does Disney stuff into horror stuff. That guy.
Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah, he's got so many views.
Yeah, there's one guy that
Okay.
he'll take a regular comic book, it'd be like a Disney comic book, and he makes it into
Yeah.
like these like grotesque things.
Yeah, Thomas.
That's cool, Alan. All right, so this is my indie section. Now, Drac, do you want to see the thing that I bought for you and Louie, or do you want me to just mail it to you?
Drac has not said anything.
He's not saying anything.
Yeah,
He's being a
12
sneaky little
seconds to
shit.
respond, or else it'll be shown for
All right.
everyone to see. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. So this is all my indie pile. It's all my weird whatever pile. So this guy was from Michigan. It's actually from Scout Comics, and I got it because there's a panel in it. It's got a snowman that says "To Katie," so I like it, and the art is really pretty. So, we got that.
What's
Very
happening?
nice.
What?
What's happening? Is he floating or is he in the air?
It's weird. It's like a weird snow, icy.
It's like a snow globe almost.
Yeah, it's like kind of like snow globe-ish kind of thing happening.
It's guys, wait! I figured that out. It's the lost city of Atlantis during the winter.
So yeah, it's like Michigan or something, and it's very snow globe-ish. It's interesting, but the whole art is like that. It's very pretty.
He's underwater, but he's found a lost city of Michigan.
Basically, yeah.
There's a good con up in Michigan.
We got some cool shit.
Katie, I love what you've picked up so far, by the way.
Thank you. So this is the entire series of this. This is freaking badass. It's called The Drumsticks of Doom, and it's like werewolfy, rock and roll, kick-assery. Yes. Look at the heads of the wolves being impaled by guitars. Come on.
Is it Metal Octopus?
That's crazy.
It's sweet as shit.
You can't say that.
Drumstick Doom. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's dope. Yeah,
It's a
so
cool
every
name,
single
right?
person
They got
that I'm
shredded.
showing comics for, I've actually invited on my channel. So
Yeah.
Drumstick of Doom.
yeah.
Katie, she's awesome. All right, well, fuck, it's more than Fridays. I think that fucking show's happening all the time. So
Do you know what he should have
yes,
done? Instead of doing it that way, he should have made it about a superpowered chicken, the Drumstick of Doom.
there
That
is
would
a
be
chicken.
pretty foul.
There is a chicken book. This book was actually cool, and I like the old school adventure art style, and I like the guy and his wife because he drew a sexy Thor, and his wife claimed it because she named it Thorgis. She said no one's allowed to have that art, but there's a couple of short stories in here, but I like the old school style fantasy art that was in it.
Oh, that
so
is cool.
That's
sweet.
actually like really like
It's super detailed. Yeah, it's like cool. I
That's
like
awesome.
it. Yeah, it's pretty
Like,
dope.
that would be like a fine art piece almost.
Yeah, so I run into this guy all the time. His name is Jason Moore. He's an inker. He's currently inking the Elvira book that's out right now with Dave Acosta. They're both local to me. If you watch my couple issues back, my con haul from Astronomicon, I had the Evil Ernie sketch cover from him. So this is a Biz cover from the 90s, but he has a short story in here. This is Jason Moore, but this is a Biz cover from the 90s.
Oh, nice.
That's very cool.
But he's in there. I did pick up some prints from him, but yeah. And then if you watch like about 2 weeks ago, I had Dave Brown on, and these are just Dave's books that I finally picked up.
Nice.
Yes,
I wish.
so. Yeah, they're lovely. He's lovely. So this book here is kind of like Street Fighter-ish. So it's about this guy that goes out of town from Detroit, comes back to town, and then he like kicks ass. Like, yes, so,
Very cool.
I just got back from town for business.
The guy, so the one with the hat looks like Chuck D almost.
So this one's about this guy. It's called I Wish. It's about the dad that dies, but then he kind of follows the family along as they like grow up and stuff. It's pretty nice. Sweet.
Comic Collector Geek, if you want to follow an indie collector, Katie's your down.
She is.
Yeah, you will probably see more indie stuff on my channel that you probably I buy the most weirdest stuff you've ever seen. And this is a sneak peek of the thing that I bought for Direct and Lee. I'm not gonna show it because he's being a weirdo in the chat and not telling if he wants or not, but he gave me this for free because I bought so much of his stuff. And I talked to him for so long, he just threw this at me and said, take it. Yeah, it's called Bone Boy. This one. The art in it is awesome. The art in it is awesome. It's pretty dope.
Looks almost like Tim Burton-ish.
Kind of, yes. Yeah, so he just threw this at me and told me to take it because I like
Yeah,
it,
that does look Tim Burton-ish for sure.
But yeah, his art style is more cartoony in the new thing that I got. It's very more indie. It's very Robert Crumb-ish.
Tim Burton is a genius.
You just know what to say to make you happy. Robert Crumb, one of my favorites.
Oh no, you will thoroughly enjoy the thing that I bought. Yeah, no.
Awesome stuff.
There's a sneak peek. And just so that you understand how awesome this dude was, I had him inscribe the cover on each one of Drac and Louis' thing. And he put, to my dearest Turk Ferguson or Katie, much thanks, Joe.
Oh, yes.
Yes. No. Yeah.
When are they going to make a Turk Ferguson comic?
They probably already have. Just saying.
I'm actually getting 2 comic books. I'm a sports card collector. My friend's sending me, I think they have like a Lou Gehrig comic and like a Joe DiMaggio or
Oh yeah, they have sports comics.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be getting those in the mail soon. Oh man.
Weather.
I'm sleepy still.
Bob's all right. Everybody's we're all right.
We alive, barely.
We're alive. Exactly.
So yeah. This is my copy, so I can bend it. I don't give a shit. But I'm gonna cover the titles. You can't see it, but there's a sneakest picture of what the book actually looks like.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all.
That's all you get. Yep.
I'm not gonna ruin it. I'm just gonna freaking mail it to them. So if you're in the chat, mail me your address, and I will mail this to you.
Who's on your?
I have a question.
What?
Have you ever heard of a comic called Deep Fried?
The chicken one?
Well, it's not about chicken. It's just called Deep Fried.
I've heard of a deep fried book before. It's got chicken covers on it.
Well, one of them has like
I'm well aware of Deep Fried.
If it's about chicken, that means there's a cook in
like
it.
weird shit. You gotta read. There's like this Charlie Brown story, but it's like
Weapon Brown is what he's talking
about. It's the funniest
about.
thing you'll ever read. It's hilarious.
You know what you should read in Deep Fried? Do you have issue 4?
I think so. I don't remember which ones I have.
Go to the letters page, ya boy.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I wrote a letter into that when I was 19 years old. It's super cringy.
Dear Bubba, and then you read it and you're like, man.
Oh yeah, I read it now and it's horrifying.
My eyes.
I thought I was super edgy though.
Oh man, like that book is awesome. Like the Charlie Brown story. I forget what they call it. It's like Charlie Brown something or other.
Weapon Brown, man. Weapon
Brown. That's right. Yeah, Weapon Brown. And he's like vicious. And was like Snoopy's all crazy.
Yeah.
Lucy's like
Snoopy's a pit bull. A cybernetic pit bull.
In that one.
Yeah. I actually in 2008 I had Jason Youngblood, the artist writer of that. Oh, dude, nice shirt.
Shirt bros, what's up?
Love that shirt.
Yeah, I had to show you. Sorry. Boom.
It's
on our
the
YouTube
Macho Man Randy Savage shirt.
Nice.
Oh, by the way, K-pop.
Yes.
There's my Bill Golden Age Batman.
Oh, yes. Yes, it goes perfect. Yeah, no. Now that I got that print of the Catwoman, I might actually commission him to do me a full colored thing.
I've got Action Comics of that one. It's really cool.
It's so pretty. Look at it.
Yeah, Bill's the best.
It's done on like rice paper or something terrible, so I gotta like really. I had to put it in something so it wouldn't get really screwed up. But
Hey,
yeah, it's like,
I think he used vellum on those.
K-pop,
Probably.
in the distance of that comic, is it Robin looking over Joss, be like, man, I can't get anything to go my way.
But yeah, it's so cute.
Yeah, it's very cool. K-pop. I love that.
It. Thank you.
Beckerman, we haven't heard much from you today. We've been talking and talking and talking. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing great. I was just so glad when somebody brought up Deep Fried Comics. That's a blast from the past.
Wow.
Yeah, I was super into that, like indie, like, I mean, he really pushed the envelope for my 19-year-old brain, like living in the Midwest in a small town. I would have never considered that somebody would have tackled like, I'll just be on child molestation humor in a comic book. Like I couldn't believe it. Like he was trying to get canceled at the time. Like he had Osama bin Laden jokes and material like that. I mean, it was outrage comics, and he did get canceled after issue 4.
I could see the South Park guys backing behind those comics for sure.
But it was even kind of before the rise of them. Like it was, well, no, South Park would have been popular by then.
Speaking of people getting canceled, what do you think of Frank Miller being canceled?
I think it's a shame, and I think it's disgusting.
I agree.
I mean,
Why is he canceled? No.
He's gotten just like he's somebody that they should never put a microphone in front of.
Oh no, what happened now?
He's starting to lose it.
Yeah, it's like putting a microphone in front of Tom Kerr, right? Don't do it, man.
But just in general, it's like you know, like he's always been kind of a weird guy, but then like you know, he just kind of took he just kind of goes further than, and it's just like if you put a microphone in front of that guy, he's gonna say something messed up, and it's just like, I mean, it's not to say that like, oh well, we should just let it slide because it's just like, no, but you know, it's just like, you know what, you just leave him over there. You know, he's got all kinds of like just really out there thoughts. Just let him be who he is, because he's also like he's old, and it's just like he almost died of cancer, you know, and everything like that. Like so he's just kind of like him in his life.
I guess my question is, what did he say? I thought you were talking about his art getting him canceled.
No. Just through like I've heard like kind of some interviews.
What did he say on a microphone though?
Well, I've read some things. He's real just like when that book what was it? What was the one that he did? It was like
the one about the Middle East.
Very, very like Islamophobic. I forget what it was called.
No, yeah, that was a long time ago though.
Yeah,
Howard Chaykin did that too.
He's getting canceled for his remarks now.
Oh, yeah.
What did his remarks do?
Chicken scratch.
Yeah, that people don't like him. But here's the thing: that guy's art has fallen off in the last 20 years. But it's a style he's worked in before. If you've ever looked at his Sin City work, it's very raw, very. I mean, I'm not going to call it lazy because it's its own style, it's its own thing. And you know what? If Frank Miller wants to draw in a style that's different, I'm down because that man should be able to do whatever he wants. He's a comic book legend. Just leave him alone. Don't buy his stuff if you don't like it.
I got Frank Miller on my arm for Christ. I fucking love Frank Miller.
I do too.
What I say with that, because I remember people were like, you know, when that Wolverine cover was first shown, people lost their mind. They talk all this shit, and it's just like, you know. And I brought up to them, I was like, look, man, I was like, you know, I mean, be real about it for a second. I was like, if you look at, you know, George Perez's stuff, like the covers that he was doing, or any art that he was doing, you know, when he was dying, like it wasn't that good. Like it just everybody, like, and it's just like Frank Miller was very sick, like you know what I mean. So for him to do that in his, in his age at this point, yeah, he's definitely fallen off. His eyes aren't what they used to be. Just I mean, I don't think drawing is that intensive an activity, but once you're in your 70s and already had a couple of bad health scares, it's probably not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, and then and to relay on that, Beckerman, I don't know this guy you're talking about, but I fully can probably see.
You don't know Frank Miller?
He just
Boggs is a comic book guy, like
he's card guy.
I'm
He
a
hasn't been-
card/comic guy. More cards.
We're slowly starting to get him into the comics. So
I thought I had chest palpitations for a second. You can't do that to me. I'm too fat to lead on like that.
No, and I can see.
I almost jumped into your screen
he's
and
learning.
started
He's
choking
learning.
you.
He's learning.
That would have been fun, Beckerman, because I'm a huge fan of yours.
I'm sorry.
So anyway, no, and it happens with sportscasters all the time. Like they don't see the sign of the times. They've lived through stuff they thought was okay then. It was okay then. It was not okay now. Like for example, Jack Morris. I don't know if any of you follow baseball. Was a great pitcher for the Detroit Tigers. Yeah, Beckerman. Yeah, you're wearing a Royal shirt. So last year he was commentating, and Ohtani was batting, and he like missed a ball, and they're like, what do you think Ohtani needs to work on? And he commentates for the Tigers. Ohtani plays for the Angels, and he says in an Asian voice like, "Oh, you need to be very, very focused." And so he got word after they went to commercial, and he's like, "Yeah, that was really racist and insensitive." And I'm like, "Dude, I always tell people, you need to act like there's a mic in front of you at all times."
You do now.
What is it? Bugs, we love you. Transition to the dark side. Hey, you know what, Rude? I collect sports cards, comics, bobbleheads. But yeah, Beckerman, I know what you're talking about. When Jack Morris did that, I love Jack Morris. I lost so much respect.
Yeah, so Frank Miller, I guess I want to get back to everybody bagging on him for his art.
Yeah.
Because I guess the thing that's important to me is he was never a traditional artist. If you know what I mean, he was never going to be John Buscema. He was always his style. There's just certain artists where you look at it and you're like, oh, that's a Frank Miller, or you look at it and you say, oh, that's a Rob Liefeld, or there's just guys whose styles are so distinctive. I mean, a great example now is Daniel Warren Johnson. You can spot that guy, and it's not everybody's cup of tea. But to say that Frank Miller shouldn't be able to stick around and make a living, if people are buying it, just shut up.
Yeah, I agree. Another guy who's, I mean, he's, I guess, older now. He's not as old as Frank Miller, I don't think, but like who definitely has a similar, I guess you would say, track record, like track to the industry, because Frank Miller was doing more, like when he first broke in, he was doing stuff that was more representative of what was going on. But then eventually
he saved Daredevil.
Yeah,
loser title, bottomed out in sales. Nobody cared about it.
But if you look at the Daredevil art, for the most part, it was like, all right, it was more like traditional than, when you go further down and you start seeing the other stuff that he did, which, I mean, I'm not saying anything bad about. What I'm saying is that, like, but you look at that. Look at John Romita Jr. John Romita Jr. came in, his stuff looked very different than what it looks like now. Like, now he's got his own type of style, or, you know what I mean? Or if you look at, like, something like Kick-Ass. Like, Kick-Ass looked very different from when he was, like, first drawing, on the X-Men, and when he was first drawing, in the Daredevil books and stuff like that. It looked very, and you saw it kind of transition over. But a lot of people be like, oh, John Romita Jr. sucks. It's like, you can't say that. Guy's been around forever. He's still doing it. And the same thing with Frank Miller. It's like, look at the stuff that Frank Miller did in the beginning. And then, if you look at his Sin City stuff, even though, all right, aesthetically it's not as good as, like you said, like, it's not Buscema and then like that, but it's still good, well done story and pacing and everything like that. Like, it's still got its value. So for him to be doing it now, it's just like you're asking an old man to do a variant cover. What do you think it's going to look like? It's not, you know what I mean? But like his style, his thing is, it's going to be a little rough because of everything that's happened to him as far as like his health and everything. Like that's the best you're gonna get.
Well, in all honesty, I think other artists tried to cancel Miller because they see his humongous lineup at their tables, and then they don't have a lineup. That's
what
what
did
I
you
think.
guys think of the Kick-Ass movies?
They were good. First one,
I saw
was
the
good.
first one. I didn't see the second one.
Good enough.
I mean, the comment. We'll put it this way: when it comes to something that came out on like Image in that same vein and stuff, it was a Mark Miller story. Like the difference between that movie and Wanted. Wanted was like just criminally just taken out of the original story. Like when the original story of Wanted is incredible. What they did in that movie
Yeah,
was
they ruined it. Wanted was nothing like the movie. Yeah, it was really sad what happened to that.
Kick-Ass was interesting.
Wanted is literally nothing like the movie. It's a story about a world where the villains won, and then they covered it up and made it look like heroes never existed.
Yeah,
and everybody who lives on that planet doesn't know that villains run the world.
Comics by the Band. That is exactly what my friend is not wrong.
You know what's funny is that Kick-Ass was good just because they stuck really a lot to the source of it all. So it was like, oh, okay, like this is what it is, and they didn't shy away from it. They didn't hide from it. Whereas in Wanted, they like completely like, oh, we can't do that. Like it was such a weird thing, and I don't remember what company made it, and I don't know what it's almost as though they wanted to make toys and like, oh, we can't have our main character being a villain. Why the fuck not?
Why the hell not? Exactly.
It made that story so interesting, especially like later on when they're talking about what happened to all the heroes that used to be, like because they show what happened to Batman and Superman and all those guys, and they're like, all right, it's like
villains, man. They keep dumbing down villains. We're not allowed to have.
No.
All right, guys, I'm gonna bounce out, but before I go, I want to say one thing to Mastodon, who said I'm not a fan of JR's art. I don't like JR's current Spider-Man art. Like that's not my favorite. But I also and here's what I don't like about the Frank Miller thing. It's not that they're saying it's not good. They're trying to bully Marvel into not giving him work, and that's keeping money out of his bank account, and that's not right. If people are buying it, that should be the only metric. You know what I mean? Like this idea of if I don't like your stuff, you don't get a work. This kind of comic book fan, this ain't for me. Like, I may not like JR stuff, but I'm not going to tell you not to buy it. I'm just not going to buy it.
Yeah, I agree, Beckerman. There should be no third party involved at all.
Yeah. This idea of it, well, this is crap and it needs to go away. Marvel, you need to stop giving him work. Why don't you guys tone it back a bit? Like, it's just so trolly and gross. I hate it.
What I say to them is the easiest thing in the world. Like, if you can do better, please go ahead, put yourself a portfolio together. Go ahead and do it. Do it.
Yeah.
I guarantee
anyway.
that Wolverine picture that people are all mad about, there's probably something better than a lot of us could do just because we're not artists. That's the way it is.
Have a good day, Beckerman. Good time.
Yeah, man. Take it easy.
Cheers, bro. Thanks for popping on, Beckerman, man.
But that's really it. Like I mean, it's just like if you're watching a sport, oh, this guy sucks. Do you know what would happen if this guy and you met up on a any field of play within that? You would get destroyed.
Oh, easily.
Oh, like the worst NBA player that is currently in there, the worst one. You'd be like, all right, challenge him to a game on the courts. He will fucking annihilate you without having to try.
No, and you know what's so funny about that? What's your name? I'm Vox.
Boston Chris, but Chris, if you want to call me.
So Boston, it reminds me when you said bring up players on the court and challenging them 1-on-1. I live in Charlotte. We had a guy who heckled Dwayne Wade during a playoff game, and the guy was sitting on courtside seats, and I'm like, dude, sit down, shut up in your expensive seats, put down your alcohol, and stop talking to Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade was a world-class player, and you're just a fan who got these fancy seats for this one game, and you think you're on top of the world, and you think you can own him. Good luck.
Yeah, well,
he's got his money. He thinks he can do whatever he wants.
So we had I mean, we still have me still a commentator, but like Brian Scalabrine came to play.
Love Scalabrine.
Well, he got so many people over the course of his career have talked a ton of shit about him. I mean, even I used to joke about him because there used to be a like Brian Scalabrine like DVD, like what to do to
the White Mamba.
And I was like, you know what? I was like, that DVD should be 3 seconds, and it should say like this: just make the team. That's my advice. That's all you gotta do. Just make the team, and you'll be making the teams. But the thing is, so enough people like kept trolling him about it, so he started doing challenges. He's like, all right, I could beat Brian Scalabrine in the game. He just sat there and like he just would sit there and just work these people like over and over again. And he just be like, and he said the one guy that was like, I guess, really arrogant. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's like, I'm closer to LeBron's skill level than you are to mine. And the guy was like trying to shoot. And like he blocked the guy once, and he's like gave him the bubble. He's like, all right, look. He's like, I know you're gonna try to shoot it. You think I can't see what you're trying to do before you do it? He's like, what? He's like, here, try again. And then the guy's like trying to drive him. He's like, nope. And he stopped him. He's like, you might want to try that. So he's like, all you have to do is just look at what you're doing. He's like, I know exactly what you'll do before you do it. He's like, if I couldn't feel where your body's gonna go, he's like, I have no business being here. He's like, what? He's like, and then he got the ball back. He's like, watch. He's like, see if you can predict what I'm gonna do. But I can even tell you what I'm gonna do. You still can't stop me. And it was just like, it was so funny just watch people get humbled by this guy.
Yeah,
so that's
it is. Hi, Phil.
How many times? Even I made fun of fucking Liefeld for this. But if Liefeld and I got in a drawing match, guess who'd kick the shit out of me? Fucking Rob Liefeld. That's just the facts of the matter.
And he'd probably sit there and say something stupid like, you know what? Draw a circle. Don't worry about anything else. Just draw a good circle. Do it right now.
Hey, Phil.
He told me to draw a circle. I tell him to draw. You fucking draw. I'll draw you a circle, Bob.
Oh, that's the thing. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's just like you draw the circle, see if you can do it better than I can, or you do that because that's the ultimate barometer of everything. It's just like it doesn't really matter what anyone says, and that's why when people like just give people like this guy sucks and that guy like
people just talk to talk.
They just laugh in the
take
bank,
their
man.
own voice. It's annoying.
It's just funny. So it's just like it's just. I mean, I just sit there and be like, all right, whatever, man. Just because, I mean, I think that's something that you learn as you get older. Because, of course, I mean, I still say about things, this guy sucks. That thing's not good. But I know where I'm saying it from because it's like, if it ever came down to like, what did you just say? Like, I say you suck, but I know you're better than I am. But even still, it's whatever.
Exactly, right?
It's probably more appropriate for someone like me to say, it's not something that I love, as opposed to you suck. Exactly. This is not my style, bro.
Exactly.
That would be like if Kevin Smith walked in, like, he's a shitty director, really. Bleak, would you like to direct me real quick? You want to have a director off? I'll direct you to the floor.
I'll direct you to the floor.
I would like to fucking.
No, but it's true. It's just like it's just not my cup of tea. It's not the way I like look.
Exactly.
But it's just I think of it like this. It's like in the end of everything, regardless of how you feel about Frank for Frank Miller, this and that, the guy's still a legend. The guy's still when he does eventually go, everyone's still gonna be saying like, dude, remember all this Frank Miller stuff? Like I'm so glad I got this thing, and it was like all these different things. So it's just like one of those things where I look at it and think that. Everybody's got their niche. Everybody's got their things. Like there's some people that absolutely love everything that certain artists do, and there's some things that people will be like, like some people tell you straight, like Jim Lee is terrible. Are you serious, Jim Lee? Really?
Jim Lee is probably, I don't know. I find that his art is it's good, it's great, but it's very like classic. Like it's perfect art.
It's incredible. It's just but it's like it's one of those things that I think really it's got its time. You know what I mean? And a lot of things that even though his stuff is really really good, I think that it's had its time and it's stuck in it. Not stuck, but it fits within that 90s and early 2000s. It's like as you go forward, there's going to be somebody who's better than he is that's evolved and does different things, and people are like, this is the best artist in the industry. And it's the way it is.
As far as art goes, that's why I like something like Frank Miller, because I can go, that's Frank Miller art. I actually do that with Jim Lee. I know that I can say this is possibly Jim Lee's artwork, but I can't actually go, that's Jim Lee's art. That's Jim Lee's art. That's Jim Lee's art. Frank Miller, 100%. I can pick it out every time. Or I can pick out not Hunter S. Thompson, sorry. Pick out Robert Crumb every time. I can pick out Bleeker every time. Things like that.
Well, the one thing that I learned from being in school and just drawing and stuff like that was that, like, sometimes it's not about what looks the best. Sometimes it's about what can convey the story, what makes it seem like what really gets the message across. It's like, oh, like this looks really cool, and then
I agree.
just taking that extra shot, like seeing something that is a little bit off, but it's like, you know what? Yeah, it's not as refined as this guy's, but like this story is amazing.
That's why comics and sports and art in general, like, yeah, there's different parts of types of art, like cubism, and there's expressionism, there's realism.
Just in time for Canada Day.
Canada Day.
And
Wait,
you know what's funny is I'm sure he would look back on that and be like, this is crap. But it's like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know what?
And it's funny
There
how
you go.
certain artists evolve. So some artists, I like the early work, I hate the later work. Some artists, I like them at one point, I like them at another point, and I like them again. So it is different. Art
Yep.
definitely stages.
Like, I'll tell you somebody who's an amazing artist that, I mean, you look at some of that stuff, it can be a very quiet taste, and that's Bill Sienkiewicz. Bill Sienkiewicz is all over the place, but he's an incredible artist.
Ooh. I forgot to show these off. Yeah, they were lovely. These are Essential Comics. The gentleman coach was a very nice man. These are his children, eventually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's
He
cool.
was super nice. He told us a very lovely story about how she's getting it. One of them is getting into comics and how they created the characters for these. Yeah,
That's awesome.
it was very cool. I like them a lot. I can't wait to read them because I really like the comic.
Yeah. No,
I really like what they have going on there. They were nice people.
Ooh.
What are we showing me? Oh, nice.
No.
What is happening there?
Everything.
He's like, he's ripping apart himself with a bunch of doctors.
It's a mess right there.
Hawkman Cobra Commander with that yellow hood.
He does look like the Cobra.
Yeah, it was a fun booth, and I'm very curious to know if they bought that ASM 129. I'll have to stop at the Cosmic Comic Shop on the way home sometime this week and ask them if they bought that.
But I put them on deals for. Yeah, I think most $40 to $50. This one is very expensive. Oh, yeah.
I was just looking in the comic real quick, and people are like, "Who the hell is this boss guy?
So there's not very
What
many
is he doing on a comic stream?" But no one said that. Thank God.
No, nobody will ever say that.
Yep.
We have people of every collectible.
Yep,
You don't even need to collect anything to be
known-
on here. You can just come and
I've
hang.
known Beckerman for like a year and a half.
No, you're more than welcome to hang here anytime, bro. Welcome to church.
Appreciate it. Or not Beckerman. I'm sorry, Bleeker. Can't even think. See, I'm half awake still.
I actually haven't been fine for a while. I'm gonna have to get on there one of these times.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure.
The shop has one of what big?
One of those.
I'm still here, guys. I'm just on Whatnot at the same time.
That's fine. Do your modular duties.
I would imagine you're gonna love this.
Ooh, nice.
What
I'm sure he loves that, but not as much as the boobies that are on the Whatnot channel.
Look at that. Oh my God,
channel.
Blake, that is awesome. Oh my God, I got a chubby.
Yeah, of course.
Whoa.
We know, Glenn. That's why you're on the Whatnot channel.
Yeah. She's in a Spider-Man suit.
There's a white one where they're all actually healthy. This is the second
awesome.
cover to that. Chris, what is that cover? Do you know?
I have no idea.
I know you do.
When did they start putting boobs on Whatnot? That's a lie. Ain't no boobs on.
No, there's all kinds of boobs on Whatnot. I don't know what you're talking about.
They just sold a
They're
booby
everywhere.
comic, actually. Topless.
All I see on Whatnot is comics. That's it. And I have yet to see one boob on there.
They're the fluffernutters are there. They're there.
There's a lady who sells nothing but nudie comics.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not only that, there's chicks that host the thing that are in nothing but scantily clad whatever with their boobs popping out all over the place selling the books. Yeah.
Yep. I'm one of them.
Everywhere, yeah.
I'm one of them.
You can do whatever you want. I just, the issue that I have with Whatnot, and I've never bought anything off of there. It's just like the thing that I have is I've seen, and I maybe wandered into the wrong things, but I've seen a lot of people doing like just real like carnival gaming type stuff. And I'm like, I can't get behind this. This is too crazy.
It's very convenient, I think.
The good stuff though.
It's
I
far
know
too
there's
easy to
definitely
buy
good
shit on
stuff
there, so be careful.
I've spent hundreds already on here.
That's what I've seen. Is it's like it's it's definitely a wallet draining event every time because some people are like,
oh, it is
Whatnot, and it's like, oh, I should check it out, and I'm like, you know what? And I don't do it out of self control. I just really just don't remember having to go on there. So probably a good thing.
I'm trying to start a Whatnot thing. I just don't know when to do it. See if they keep telling me that I should be on Whatnot.
Blake, you should. It'll help you a lot.
I know. I actually agree with them.
What is that? I can't see. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Two G.I. Joe issues that I don't actually have yet. So I have these two. So you get 1 and 2, and then I have all the 4 of them. I have the whole rest of that one, and then I got this off of them too. So upgraded to my a 9.6 for my 8.0. Yeah, and then it's just like the other book is confidential. That's just hunt only. I gotta destroy
but that 9.6 is a 9.8. If you look at it, it's fucking 9.8. I guarantee you that's a 9 motherfucking 8. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you're super pissed about that.
Well, and then what was this the book? It should have. I think this was the book that I showed. That was amazing that some Judases decided to vote against. What is it?
Because 5's a better cover. 5's a better cover, bro.
What is it?
5's a better cover.
5's a better cover. 5's a better cover.
I had fun. No one liked it. And then when we come to the 90s, let me go ahead and tell you something about the 90s. Like, kiss my ass. So then, come on with that. I have a quadruple sign. I said, I will get that same book and go to Terrificon and get a quadruple sign because the entire group of people that work in that book are all at Terrificon.
Yeah. What is Terrificon? There's a couple people trying to go. So that
Terrificon is July the weekend of the 28th to the 30th.
Oh,
of July. So it's coming up soon. I actually got I'm only going on Friday. But I got my ticket yesterday. So
what the hell are you saying, Bleak?
I thought he said StripperCon, and now I want to go.
You would not want to go. Let's all go to StripperCon. Let's find out when that is. Let's all go.
I'll be a stripper.
First of all,
let's make that the con that we go to every year. Yeah.
Everybody, what I say, if you go to StripperCon first, you make sure that you get all your shots, everything's good, and you get tested right after it's over, because there's no way you're walking out without something.
Is there metal detectors at this door? Probably.
And you got to make sure that you make sure that you call your bank first and you set a limit. Like, all right, look, you do not let me spend any more than $300 in any one single day. Do you understand me?
You understand me? If you spend a penny more, you're done.
I don't think they have metal detectors at a StripperCon. I think too many people would have to drop their drawers.
Yeah.
I'll drop my drawers for free.
Yeah. Chris, I think Comic Ozzy is going definitely to Terrificon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The power of the dark side.
Sounds terrific.
Power of the dark side. Yes, I like this child.
I like this child.
I'm on the fart side.
Oh, the fart side. Where's Terrificon?
No.
Connecticut? Where's Terrificon?
I was born in Connecticut.
Yeah.
We are Groot.
Okay. They
where's Terrificon? It's Connecticut, right?
It's in Mohegan Sun, the Mohegan Sun Casino. And thank you. Okay.
Where is that located?
K-pop's like, I like this kid already. She's
again. Yeah, do that. But it's a big convention. It's probably like I would say the best convention on the East Coast. I mean, at least from what I can see, it's just an amazing time. There's going to be a lot of people that's there from the community.
For crazy. If you don't have enough money, you just go fucking try and make some in the fucking slots.
You could try that. It's probably not going to work, but I mean, because a casino wouldn't be a casino if it didn't make money. But
true, the house up.
But it's a great time, and they have such a great list of, and that's why I think it's the best one, just because the lineup that they get every year is just incredible.
Mike has been kind of almost selling me on the Planet Comic Con or Planet Con, wherever the hell that's at. They have cool stuff. It's like half sci-fi, half comics. It's awesome.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah. I want to say, I think I haven't been to many sci-fi or even horror conventions. I know that there's one, and the problem with the one that comes around here is that like I never went to it, and I definitely think I missed my window to see and meet Elvira, which she's gone to other conventions, but she hasn't come around here in a long time.
She's going to that one. So it's like the Planet Con. It's Elvira. It's Kevin Eastman. It's a whole buttload of people going to that one. Yeah.
Where's that at?
Colorado area, I think.
Colorado.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the airport again.
Somewhere over there.
Someone hit up Swag.
You ever go to the Denver airport? The Denver airport's kind of weird.
Swag's at Fan Expo this weekend.
It's weird, but once you leave, it's cool.
Swag's at Fan Expo this weekend.
Which Fan
Swag
Expo?
was at
Denver Fan Expo.
Denver.
Yeah,
which I have friends doing panels right now at Fan Expo.
Yeah, Swag and I don't
Bill
think
Morrison's
Swag
going to be at Terrificon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what he told me. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to name drop you, but yeah, Katie, aka K-pop, said you'll do me a sketch for free.
No.
I do want to.
He won't even get Beckerman a sketch for free. He probably doesn't make him pay.
No, but like it was it's a really good lineup. So I mean, I'll say to anybody, if you can get there, even if it's just for one day, definitely go. You'll meet so many good artists, and then just the experience of being there. My only regret that I have is that I never stay over, just because of the hotel that it's in is. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel, but it's very expensive for that weekend. So it's just like it just can't justify dropping that much money just to stay there. But overall, though, it's a great time, and there's going to be a ton of people within the community that's going to be there. So it's just like Pressable Defects, 3 Men in a Basement, New York Warriors. And then just other people from up and around, and then other people that's on Instagram. So you'll see a lot of different people. Like if you're active within the comic community and you go to Terrificon, you'll see people that you know all the time. It's really.
I hope to meet a bunch of people like you guys soon. I'll be at Heroes Con for sure next year, most likely.
People are
a bunch of people like it.
A lot of people are starting to do that, which is like just kind of like meeting up at different shows and just kind of having some fun. Like Heroes Con was like a blast. Dallas Fan Expo looked awesome. What was it? MegaCon with Puff and all them looked great. It's just like there's a lot of really cool just meetups happening at a lot.
No, I wanted to meet up with Durs, but he was only in Charlotte for the 3 days of the show, and I said, "Oh man, I would have loved to get dinner with you and the missus a few days before."
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like Heroes Con
is really making some waves in the community. He's getting pretty popular.
Yeah.
Who?
Durs is collecting with Durs. He's getting pretty popular.
Yeah.
Getting pretty high up there.
That Heroes convention always has a great lineup. Like I've seen it a couple of years in a row. There was one time, it was at XL State. So Justin from XL State, when we used to be on the JLS show, him and Adam were like, "You gotta come down. You gotta come down. You gotta come down." And I was like, I wish I could, but it was I think right around the time that my daughter was sick in the hospital. Like she had just been born, and I was like, I can't. You know what I mean? I just can't do it. I wish I could. I would have absolutely gone ahead and done it. But it's just like. That looked like an amazing show. Just like so many just people, and it was funny because like just the pictures that I saw like when people post on Instagram was like there was so many people in the community there. I'm like, it makes me wonder how big the lines are to meet these people, because I mean if all these people are going to it, it's probably going to be a show and a half. But I would definitely like.
I need to go to Heroes
We all need to do that next year, to meet up with each other and fucking go to one con. I think it'd be awesome.
I'm down.
Yeah.
I'm
I
actually
am
going
down
to
too.
New
I've
York.
started.
I'm going to New York.
I just want to sing a little song.
Uh-oh. Go ahead.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, book my shit. 3, 4, book some more. 5, 6,
K-pop
7,
loves it all.
8, 8. Don't be late. 9, 10. I book it in hand.
Very wonderful.
Lovely.
I'm gonna go even faster. 1, 2, book my shit. 3, 4, book some more. 5, 6. 9, 10. 7, 8. Don't be late. 9, 10. I book it in hand.
Good job. You definitely mumble rap that out. Good job.
Faster than Busta Rhymes, right?
Gangsta.
I brush my teeth.
Very good.
Yeah, they're very white. They're very white too. Good for you.
So it's funny. You're in Boston, right?
This is for the girl. It's the ribbit.
Yep, that's K-pop.
Just you have to like the ribbit.
K-pop, your room got darker.
Ribbit.
Isn't that a frog?
Or maybe you could just.
Want to get froggy? I'll get froggy with you. Let's go.
Froggy.
I just feel like la. We on the summer.
Okay. Good job. Okay. Hey, go see Grammy. Thank you.
Stuck.
Actually, no, you should bow to the people. What are you doing? Don't put it on my hand. I don't want that.
Yes.
All right. All right. Show's over.
I bow you, my queen.
Oh.
Oh, what? K-pop's a queen? Dang. We're in trouble now.
Tell me whenever you want to see me, my queen.
Okay.
And like there.
K-pop, you have a fan now. A huge fan.
Run her over with Fraggle Rock.
Here's your pet.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, and I got a pet. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep it.
Yes, keep it for me. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep it.
Kids are so much fun.
So then you. So
What is this?
I lose it.
Glenn, are you alive?
On my ribbit thing.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, give me updates. Yes. Okay, give me updates on him. I'll ask you next time I see you.
Oh, sorry. What's Phil asking?
He was just seeing if that was you.
Make him take at his home.
That's his home? Yes.
Let's see.
I'm here.
I don't think he asked you anything, but he was just seeing if it was you, Glenn.
Should I be afraid that she's worshiping K-pop as a queen?
Yes. Yes.
Nah, I think you're good.
Yes, my queen. I'm like, uh-oh.
Uh-oh, crap.
Phil, where's the pregnancy?
Yes. How far along are you?
Yes. And what is thy name of thy child, if we have?
Look who it is. The Willie himself.
Hey, Papa.
Should I put him in the garden?
Yeah, put him in the garden.
Biggie
The
Shack.
garden.
Guys, if that was Jim Lee's Alpha Flight first art. Thank you, Biggie.
Yeah, Glenn, Phil wanted to know if that was you. That was like 2 hours ago, and you weren't paying attention, so he left.
I do unicorn.
Oh,
You
crap,
do a
I'm sorry.
unicorn. You got a unicorn? Nice.
Should I put it in the garden as well so they can be friends?
They're going to be friends? Yeah, where's the garden? Is that outside or is that like in your room?
The garden's in the kitchen.
Okay, then yes, put it in.
We have a little pink blanket that has white roses on it. So
Oh, okay.
that's the garden.
Hey, Papa Wheelie.
You're right, Papa.
Hi.
No, just started now because you were right, my friend. You were right. You got a handful over there, Chris.
Yeah,
She loves being on the net, eh? She loves like hanging out when we're on lives and shit. It's funny.
Well, it's the thing about it is that like she looks at it as like the coolest thing in the world because I would be making videos when she was and she's seen it since she's a baby. So she's always just kind of wants to just come on and just so anytime I'm talking to anybody, she wants to come on and talk, and then when who that introduced his daughter to my daughter, like that was it. That's why like they come on, they see each other, like they'll literally take over, like because we've had
and now K-pop is their queen, I guess.
Oh yeah, according to my daughter.
Nice. That's why I kept putting them on big screen, like she talks and she talks. All right, I guess it's the kids stream today. It's youth group at church.
Yes.
Well, we were joking. I remember we were just talking back and forth in our office, and then who that's like he's like, man, he's like, I don't know about you. He's like, but I see 1 million subscribers. All I hear is dollar signs right now. I was like, dude, they're giving their own channel. Just going back and forth, just showing toys back and forth and everything.
Nice.
What's up, Pop? What you got going on? You're here now, so start over. Okay, we can do that. I should probably turn my light on. It's like pitch black right now.
When can I buy the food right now?
Oh, she's back.
Oh, you're buying food right now.
Yeah. Should I? Or should
What
I
kind
not?
of food are they getting? They're gonna have a little lunch date.
Unicorn food and beer food.
Oh,
I thought you said beer
I'll
food.
tell you
I was
the food,
like,
and I'm gonna get the water. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
I've got friends that can join them, so yes, bring plenty of food.
Yeah.
We shall have a feast.
Anytime I'm not on like this doing something like this, she'll just be sitting on a tablet minding her own business, and then the minute I come on my computer, she's like, is there people there? And there's people there. She like, goes nuts. And the
Just
same thing with
imagine. You know what that reminds me, Chris? Have you ever seen the video? It came out when COVID happened. There was a guy who filmed himself walking into himself on a Zoom call. He literally walks into the room and he says, "Are you on a Zoom call?" And he turns around, he's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I'll let you be." And he just leaves, and it's the guy walking in on himself.
Rude. Because if you have a channel, you're supposed to market that it's not for kids. Because if it is, they're not allowed to have a chat if it's for children. Yeah.
Yep, exactly. My video comment section always is allowed to have kids in it. Because I'm the man for the community.
So I'm assuming because if more than the panel members were of kids, then that's why.
Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You already made food and everything? Wow.
Dang, that was
fast.
It's a
What
white
is that?
with spiders on it and
Spider donut.
No, rubber ducky with spiders on it.
Oh, your rubber
It's
ducky
like
has spiders on it.
Yeah, and then this is the skeleton duck. They're from Happy Halloween, and so,
this is a kid after my own heart.
The unicorn.
K-pop, are you sure this isn't your kid?
The kid after my own dead heart.
It's kind of like black.
Okay.
So
You show it.
this is the black.
Yes. I like it. I like it a lot. Yes. I'm familiar with those. I like those a lot. Yes. Would you like to see my skelefish?
Skelefish?
Yeah,
Okay.
skelefish. All right, hold on. Let me go get it.
Is it rubber?
No.
It's
not
real?
rubber. No, it is a shiny chrome and it lights up. So I'll be right back.
Yeah, we'll get it.
Looks like Bleeker's wheeling and dealing.
I'm gonna pick out my king. How about him? He's
Me?
my king.
Okay.
Who? Bleeker?
What should I give you, king?
No, she pointed to me. No, I'm okay. Oh, here's what you can give me. Don't lean on these books, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Here's what you could give me. Go.
You're not my king anymore.
What?
I lost already.
Yeah.
Wow,
I
you
get-
lost
I get-
already? That was the fastest reign in history.
Jimmy is my king.
Who's Jimmy?
I forget his
Jimmy?
name. The one with the orange beard.
He's not there.
Not anymore.
No. That would have been Biggie. So
I'm not cool enough to be king. Don't ask me to be
The one across from my dad.
Me? No, I am not cool enough to be king. I am too young to be a king.
Yeah, it's you. You're my king.
Okay. Sure.
Don't
What
worry.
should I do for you?
No idea.
The reigns usually don't last long, so it'll be all right.
Nope, they don't.
K-pop,
now I'm a king.
Whoa!
That's cool.
Yes, Skullafish is quite amazing. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, now you're my king.
Wait,
no,
what? Who?
Papa Willie's a king now?
Yeah.
Pop,
See, I told you the reigns
Willie's
quick.
now a king. Oh,
There
that's
you go.
cool.
Whoever
What are those? K-pop. What are those fish called?
Anglerfish.
Why did they? And are they born with the light on their head?
What am I doing? You have to let me do something, or else you're not gonna be my king
Dude,
anymore.
anglerfish are scary things.
What?
See it lights up.
Yeah. What do those eat anyway? Just fish.
Fish eat things. I don't know.
Wait, can you turn on that little spout thingy?
Yeah, she did. She turned the light on.
Yes,
That
I
is
turned it
cool.
on. I turned my light on, so now you can't really see. But see that? But see the inside's blue.
Anglerfishes are so cool,
Ooh.
but they're always pissy.
And this is my bone ducky.
Your ducky, yeah. See your ducky. See my fish and your little rubber duckies will have a lot of fun together.
Oh yeah, they'll rule
Yeah,
the
but
world.
this is the food. So this is gonna be eaten.
Okay, well,
No, he's a friendly fish.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Honestly,
feed
he's
them.
skeletal, so if they he eats them, like just escape. So.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
It's a snake.
Oh, ooh.
No, she bursted all the kings because apparently we didn't do our jobs.
Yeah,
Oh.
we
That's
only
because
lost.
the queen is the best. Oh, yeah.
Oh man.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Great movie. Great movie.
But yep, that's Allie. Yeah.
Guys, what's happening? Oh, perfect. I was about to talk to you.
Oh, perfect.
Oh God.
Hi.
I want to I am going to name the pets. Do you want me to name the bear Barry?
Barry.
Yeah?
Wait, let me see. I gotta see Barry. I gotta see Barry so I can figure out if that's a perfect name for Barry.
Man, I am.
Barry the bear? Nice.
Barry the bear. I like. You know, I kind of like Barry the bear. But is it Barry like spelled Barry, or is it Berry like strawberry?
It's just like strawberry except for straw. It's just
Perfect. I like it.
Teenage.
I like it.
Okay.
Barry the bear. I dig it.
And next I'm gonna do the unicorn.
Oh,
Hello there.
Should I name her Uni?
yes, I like Uni. Uni's beautiful. Oh, you can style her hair too. You can style the mane.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
and
lovely.
And she also has eyeliner and
Oh,
and
eyeliner.
eyeshadow.
Lovely. Nice.
Eyeshadow, and she also has pink blush on and lipstick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Impressive. Most impressive.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah,
Bye,
I have.
kids. Bye,
Hold
Josh.
on. I will go get something else. Oh my gosh. I
Dang.
have something to rival your unicorn.
Man. This kid has endless energy.
You're gonna be sorry.
Stop. Don't do that.
That
Okay.
got
Allie,
too excited.
I'm not gonna stop. She got
Nice. She got a little excited. That's what happens. That's what children do.
Oh no, she was mad that I laughed at her because she actually legitimately got scared when she saw Darth Vader.
Oh no!
But she's
Sorry.
not afraid of him. She just it was when he lit up the lightsaber because she has like she has very good hearing, so it's like as soon as it came on, she's like, "Wow, that's loud!" And then she like, jumped because it was loud, and then all of a sudden she like ran off. But that's all right. She does it all the time. Like we was it on Friday? They had a bunch like this fireworks show thing, and she was like, she likes the colors, but she just does not like the sound, so she's just sitting there going.
When I was a kid, I was uber sensitive to noises like that.
Yeah, she is. But like I forget somebody was on it and there was a beeping happening. She's like, "Daddy, what's going on with your computer?" I'm like, "Nothing. It's just somebody's on there. There's an alarm going off or something." So she can. She's always been like that ever since she was, basically since they did the hearing
Yeah,
system.
I've had it since I was a kid. Like I'm adjusted to bigger noises, but when I was like her age, I hated the sound of loud noises. Like I used to, my parent, like I love people, but when I was a kid, my parents said if there was a crowd of people and they were all talking at once and it was super loud, I'd run to a corner and cry because it was so loud.
Yeah, no, she doesn't like that, but she's definitely sensitive to it. So she's like, oh,
Yes, I have what has been called soft ears. I'm not a big fan of people freaking out.
They're twins, even though they're not the same kind of animals, but they're twins.
That's fine, because guess what? I have also unicorns that are not actually unicorns, but they're unicorns. Oh.
Wait,
I have
is
a
that a pug?
pugicorn. Look at this. It's a pugicorn.
Man, that pug went to heaven and gained a horn.
It
I
did.
like the other one better.
Because it's based on my pug that died, so it's pugicorn.
Oh.
And that is a Karomi that it's got a unicorn horn and is holding a sheep that is a sheepicorn. Look at that. Boom.
I like the dog.
K-pop
Yes,
wins.
me too. Also, check this out, because your unicorn has a mane. I have a Warmy Kaiju that has a mohawk. Look at
Wait, where did you get something like that? I want one of those.
that. You can buy it from the Kaiju from Source Press website.
Their birthday's the same day as my birthday, and I'm gonna pretend today's my birthday, so they're both one. You sing happy birthday, I'll go get them.
No, they don't have to sing happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
We're pretending that it's everybody's birthday today, apparently.
5, 6, 7, 8. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
Poor Chris.
Happy birthday
Chris
to
is like,
you.
Oh.
Happy birthday, dear. Whatever. Oh, Barry. Happy birthday.
Bleeker's dying.
That's Katie's Mario Kart voice.
That is.
It is, yes. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know if you know this, but that's Katie's real voice. She puts on her face.
It is, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, to get her normal high voice, she clasps her nuts in her hand.
Yeah, they're mommy now, and it just said mommy.
Oh, goody. You hear that?
Mama.
Oh.
Isn't that your
It's
children?
still give birth. Is that what happened?
Okay. Well, listen. Thank you, and go play out there, okay?
And I'm still gonna come back.
No, please don't.
I'm gonna come back.
I have no doubt about that.
Oh, sorry about that, Papa. Really?
I like you, girl.
Wonderful.
Oh, I like you too, little child.
You know I'm gonna get kicked out of the congregation to keep doing this.
Chris, I am going to mute you for a second just in case because I want to ask a question. So give me a second. I'm just going to mute you for a second. Hey, Pop. What do you mean you had no co-host? Isn't Sans your co-host for the show?
Oh, he means his Saturday night show, which he hosts himself.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, but he usually has a co-host though, so that they can like do the chat and stuff
No,
like
Sans did yesterday. Sans did the blank cover battles.
Oh, I see. Because yeah, every time I watch Papa Show on Saturday, usually Sands is on there.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Kev.
Hey, MGP.
How you doing?
Man.
All right, what's on you, Chris?
Oh
There we
no,
go. You're unmuted, Chris.
everything's fine. It's just
I just had to ask Papa a question. I didn't know if the young lady was going to pop back in and start singing Happy Birthday again. That's all.
Yeah, I actually didn't see the cover battle thing. I fell asleep.
Yes. It was lovely. Stephanie, aka Madam Blaster, battled Josh. Oh, I can't remember his names. And they had a theme of America, which was on Canada Day. I know it was great. That was the theme. I know. I know. And they had Schmelke on, who was the judge. And yeah. And Stephanie actually won. Spoiler alert. But yeah, she won. So congrats to Stephanie.
With the blank cover battle, did they draw on their covers and like is it their art?
No. So Stan sends out a blank cover, one of the blank sketch covers, and they draw based on a theme. And usually they have an hour time limit. And there's a theme, and once in a while they usually throw in like a surprise element mid drawing.
Oh,
and it's drawn live, not pre-drawn. It's drawn live. So you watch them.
Are you gonna participate one time?
Well, he asked me to be on yesterday, but I couldn't be on. That's why I sent out the invite to the art chat. So that's why Stephanie popped in yesterday.
Some
I was at
people
the con yesterday, so.
Thing that some people in their art chats draw beforehand and not draw on the
possibly. Hello. Hello, my dear minion.
Minion.
You got a fan. You got a fan.
Hi. Oh, is that toothpick? Okay.
She's coloring her with the toothpick.
Oh. Okay.
I figured I would mute it just because I try to see if I can get her to. Down. She won't stop.
Kev, were you also at the Denver Fan Expo yesterday? I think I saw. We were doing con halls. Phil and I were at what the hell? We were at Cap City yesterday, and I know Swag is at Fan Expo. So if you see him, go say hey.
Yeah, please. Love that guy.
Also, if you are at Fan Expo, go visit the Source Point Press booth to go say hi to my friend Lex, who has her Doom Kitty booth, because her thing ends like tomorrow.
Dude, Kitty you bought some of that.
You know who makes me laugh too, besides Swag, is Dave.
Oh, Dave's great.
Dave's
They're all fun. I sent him weird Pokemon things. Oh, nice.
And then Paul kills me, dude.
I am gonna have to have a fucking pop-up auction soon. I have no fucking money.
Oh, yeah. May have to do that sometime.
Yeah, not tonight though, because Katie's got a show.
I do, which I kind of probably have to prep for at some point. Like I didn't make my thumbnail. I didn't do anything. So it's for the Kickstarter for Redemption for Worthy Chaos Comics, and I will have Carissa, who is the creator and writer, on.
Do you need a co-host? No, I was gonna say, do you need a co-host? But no.
I do not need a co-host. No. I've got that.
Cool. Yes. I need to post a video soon. I posted a VR the other day, video response. I need to do more.
That's interesting. How does that work?
What,
just
video response? You just do what they say in the instructions.
No, I mean like for what?
Oh, for a sports cards thing.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah. I have one to do. I have to show some of my favorite cards, list a few channels under 500 subscribers.
Oh, you're doing that on like a YouTube thing? Like a Instagram thing? Oh, okay.
YouTube. Just make a video.
Oh, nice. Nice.
And then I have 3 comics I've yet to show on my stream.
Oh.
Or no, I showed them on a stream. I've yet to post them on a video.
Hello to all the people that are just wandering in to church.
Yes. Yep. And then Phil's show is in an hour, isn't it?
It's at 4:00 Eastern. So yes, an hour and 15 minutes. Also, be sure to be in chats early so that you can, enter to possibly win some goodies. Yep. Either some snacks, drinks, or books, or cards.
Yeah,
whatever,
I forgot
he's got
who's
going on.
going against each other today.
Today is Lorenzo versus Marcus, who is Circumstances, and I forgot what Lorenzo's comic name is. I don't remember, but yes, that's who's fighting each other.
I would love to see like Sith versus Swag or Sith versus.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Dave.
That would be really fun.
Even though I'm not super well versed in comics, I feel like I'd have fun on it.
You don't have to really know anything. The whole point is to go on and have fun. And if you lose, you lose. If you win, you win.
Yay.
And if you somehow manage to get points, cool. I lost to 1 point to Roscoe with a 1 to a 2.
I remember that. And I was like, dang it, Roscoe, really?
Yes. I know, but I'm calling shenanigans on because he would not have bid those points. He would have bid other points.
You need to get revenge on him. Tell Phil you want a rematch.
Yes. I shall be back. It's okay.
You let Roscoe beat you? Come on, dude.
I did by 1 point. I'm sour about it. Actually, it was Ross Locks. That guy's a punk. Ross Locks can suck it. He's a cheater.
Oh wow, you hear the hurry first.
One Mr. Tylox did not show up for our match, so yes.
Yes.
What
you're telling me is Tylox, he pussied out because he was afraid you beat him.
He did. He completely wussed out. He was like, "Oh, she's gonna, this is gonna be bad."
You heard it, Tylox. Saw your wrestling.
Katie kicks butt.
I was destroying on that until I got to the writer question, and for whatever reason, my mind blanked, and I couldn't think of a single writer at all, and which was really pissed me off because I had every single one of those books in my hand before that started.
Literally, we're showing them on my fucking stream.
In my hand, and I was showing them off on his show. Son of a bitch. Yes.
Literally
annoys me. And I have the damn poster right there on a wall for the other one. It was right there. Right there. So bad.
Yeah, I'm terrible with names. I'm good with movie trivia and like music trivia and stuff. Names, fucking, they elude me, man.
Yeah, and Roscoe lost it on the timeless variants. I thought he was gonna get that. And he was like, yeah.
I'm shocked Roscoe didn't get the timeless variants. I was actually.
But that's the thing about the damn thing. You're on there. It's pressure. There's a timer. There's like stupid ass music in the background, and then Phil's got dumb hats on, and you're like, what the hell? And you're like, what's happening? Yeah, and then you just like spads out. Yeah.
Honestly, definitely, this show's going to be ending, I don't know, before 4 anyway. And go check out Phil's comics at 4. It's a fucking awesome show, man. It's a good
amazing.
show.
Yeah.
Pretty darn good, for sure.
Glenn has been exceptionally quiet for the last little while. What are you doing, Glenn?
Glenn is ogling boobies on the Whatnot channel that he's moderating on is what's happening. Yes. Go giggle over there. Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yo, Bleeker, I'm gonna hop in the chat, but great talking to all of you. Talk to you guys soon. I'll be in the chat.
Bye, Boggs. See ya.
Bye, guys. Talk to you soon.
Bye.
So how many books did you buy today, Glenn?
About 5.
It's okay. It's all right.
Yeah. I did get a booby one.
I hope they were a nice set. It's fine.
But they're a very nice set, these two. Yes. I bought 2 in case one gets sticky.
Okay. They'll definitely be sticky. We know.
Oh, we lost Bleak.
Shit. Uh-oh. Yeah, you'll kill it up. Yeah, you should be on there sometime. It's on a UK auction.
Yeah, it's one of my friends.
So you would probably end up having to pay way more money for shipping because it's on the UK side.
Yeah, it's like $18 shipping.
Yeah. Which how do they get $18 shipping? Because I can't pay. We can't send anything for $18. Not even on pirate ship.
It's 18 from America to the UK. It's 11 to the US from England. Yeah, it's 11. Sorry. I think so anyway.
That's actually not bad. We paid more than that here just to ship things.
I know, right? It's crazy.
It's probably because of the deal that they have with the shipping company. But I think what happens is you pay less because the seller ends up paying a portion of that themselves when they go to ship. That's probably why.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the shipping I paid in the last 2 months for books is £230 it come to totally. It's ridiculous.
Well, you've got an insane amount of books.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was for the whole run of Death of Superman, which I wanted to show today, but it's over there and I couldn't be bothered, so I'll show it next week.
Yeah, you can't be bothered because you're a little busy with what you got going on already. It's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, that was
You can't
$150
turn your
alone.
cam on. We know it's fine. Okay. Yeah. It's a mix of stuff. So it starts out with like comics and artists and writers, I think, usually, and then a mix of just random stuff, and then it'll move to like what was it? Movies, games, TV, something.
What's that?
The Phil show, and then like some other category, and then the whatever the trivia question is. So it's kind of Jeopardy-ish.
It's pretty good actually. I like the categories he has.
He puts a lot into that. Yeah.
Yeah, he really did. He puts a lot into his production. It's good.
It's pretty good production-wise. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great show.
That needs to be edited for. That needs to be up for like editing, whatever the heck they call that.
The intro, I mean, the dancing at the start for like wow, the pre-show, like he's dancing in his chair.
Oh yeah, that's fun.
Awesome.
That's not pre-show. That's him doing that live.
Is it really? He does that for ages.
He does it, yeah. So when he gets backstage, he's like, yeah.
That's even better. Love it.
Yeah. I love the hat changes. Is my favorite part.
Yes, the hat changes are amazing. I like the hat changes a lot.
Yeah, and he's like so serious about it, but he just changes the hat like nothing.
How long we got till the show? Is it an hour or so?
An hour and 8 minutes, brother. Hour and.
Cool.
Yeah.
Starts at 4. So.
It starts at 4, which is what your time? 10, 11.
If it's your time, it's 9. It's 5 hours difference. So.
Okay. Yeah, I need to work on the pirate ship thing.
Pirate ship? What pirate ship?
Yeah.
I want to be a saucy wench on a pirate ship, but no, the pirate ship shipping.
She's almost all of those things, but not the ship.
I know. I also want you to be a sexy pirate ship wench. That's very fun.
Yes. I do have the outfits upstairs.
We want pictures now. You said the outfits. Got to do it.
I do. Yeah.
But yeah, Katie's looking at a way to ship stuff to me, and if it's vice versa as well, so I can send her some good stuff.
Cool.
Very cool.
And if that works, I can send stuff to you, Bleak, as well. Like used undercrackers, you know.
Used undercrackers. You definitely need that, Bleeker.
I actually want to send you a few things myself, Glenn. I think I got some books you might like.
You're awesome.
I want to send Katie stuff. I want to send Glenn some stuff. I want to send.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I have things to send the Bleeker. Over there.
It's really all about money because like I can't afford fucking to send everybody out everything all at once.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I sent like 4 shipments out the other day, which were stuff I've been holding on for a while that I finally got out. And then I keep forgetting I gotta send Joe out his picture that he won on Nommans when I had the meet the artist thing. Oh my god, I feel so bad. So I might throw an extra thing in there and just ship to the guy because the guy's been waiting on it for like a month. I don't know. feel so bad.
Usually, if I'm sending things, like if I send 4 things out to the States, it costs me about $85 Canadian. So
4 things.
yeah,
How heavy is the package? Like how what's it?
usually about 4 or 5 books. Some of them are
okay.
they're
Okay.
about, I send like I don't know if it's priority, but I certainly have tracking and everything on it, and
Yeah.
usually about $22 Canadian, I think. So I started charging people from the States. I had to figure it out. I think $15.60 or $15.80 or something for shipping.
That's not even bad. Like I used to ship heavy weighted packages to like Montreal like all the time to like my best friend. And they used to be like $20-$30. And now I ship something out like Christmas time, it's like $60. I was like, yeah, I know. It was like insane. I was like, what the hell, man? Crazy.
The only thing I can say is when I buy stuff from the States, I seem to lately I've been having to pay duty on the stuff. When I buy stuff off eBay, I don't have to do those things. So it's a catch-22. I hate buying off of eBay, but I don't have to pay duty when I do it. But when I buy off auctions, there's every now and again I'll have to pay like a good chunk of money when they come in. So
that sucks.
Yeah, it does suck because you think you're getting a good deal and then you got to spend another $100. You know?
Is it like on anything or just the fact that it's like whatever the category of stuff is?
I think it's just because somebody declared the monetary value of it. When you ship stuff, like if I ship stuff to the States, I can say that it's for a friend. That way you guys don't have to, I can say it's a gift. That way when you get it, you don't have to pay duty on it. Sort of a trick that we do here at the post office.
I don't think I've ever had to pay duty on anything.
That's fair. No, that's fair. It's sad. I just started having to, and it sort of sucks. I'm not digging it at all. It's bugging me.
Excuse me, what happened to paying duty, son? Where that duty at?
Where that booty at?
Where that
No, the first time I ever saw that was down in the Bahamas. They were like, oh, like the duty free store. I was like, what the fuck is duty free? It means tax free. I'm like, oh, okay. And then so we went, we used to go because there were stores that weren't duty free. And I mean, obviously, our money goes further down there and everything like that. But it was just like, they were just so just like, no, this has this has that. So like, if you're gonna go get beer and stuff, there was a duty free shop in the hotel, and there was one across the street that wasn't. And it was just like, shop in there, like, you'll save a bunch of money. And it's just like,
if you're going to the States, like where I live, I'm literally 2 seconds away from over the bridge, and there's a duty-free alcohol shop. So when you come back to Canada, you can get all your booze for real cheap, and they don't charge you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's the way to do it.
I'm literally 20 minutes from the border where they have the duty-free shop right there. And then when I go down to Maryland, because I can go to the duty-free shops there also.
There's one on the New Hampshire, Massachusetts border. It's like right over. It's like this huge liquor store, and it's like, oh, tax-free liquor, come get it. And just because down here it's like they'll charge you the deposit, the 5-cent deposit on everything. So it's like, but you go over there, there's no 5-cent deposit. So I was like, oh, I'm saving money, which you are, but I mean, it's not a ton, but it's just like you are saving money on it, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, we absolutely. If I buy the booze from the duty free shop, I definitely save a little bit of money. Not much, but a little bit.
Yep.
Probably my holiday rates. I haven't been selling too much stuff. I haven't nailed too much stuff up as far as comic books. Usually I sell in person, so I don't really know the holiday rates, but I know there are holiday rates.
Yeah,
I feel like everybody should be a little bit more. Like, I can understand if everybody raises a little bit on Christmas, just because I'm sure that UPS or whoever USPS whoever raises their prices because they're getting packages like crazy coming in, and then on top of that too, it's just like you got everything you're spending around Christmas time, you got to recoup some of that just because that's just a crush job every time Christmas.
Yeah. Christmas is fun. Christmas is good here, that's for sure, for comic books.
Yeah. Well, what's funny is that like as soon as they have I think now they start doing like day after Christmas sales and stuff like that, and it's like you don't have any money, but then again, if you got money for Christmas, it's like, oh, I have some Christmas money. It's like, that's just gone in a second. You would do that, and then the Black Friday sale, the people like the Black Friday comic sales have gone from like non-existent to everybody has them now. Like, there's a bunch of shops that have them. Like, oh man, so close to Christmas. You want me to spend money?
Might as well get in on that market. It's a big day for shopping. You know, it can make or break you.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the whole thing. Like Black Friday has become this just basically Super Bowl of Christmas shopping. Basically, that's the way I look at it. My wife loves it. Like my wife, you know, that's her thing. Like she's sitting there, and you know, we go. It'd be like Thanksgiving. Like, all right, you know, she'd be like, so we're gonna eat around 1:30 because I gotta be out of here by 3:30 because I gotta get on the road and get to the shops. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So when they because they didn't used to open anything before midnight. Now they started opening some stores at 6 o'clock at night. So she's like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta be at the shop by 6. I'm like, okay, do what you gotta do. And she loves it. She's like, oh no.
She one of those folks that punches people for TVs and shit.
She doesn't punch anybody, but she is one. So I don't think there's any punching or kicking going on, but she is one of the runners. Like so, like if they have a light at the door, she will run to get to the thing. Like, that is crazy. I was like, I remember when Black Friday shopping, and it wasn't all that long ago. My friend, I think it was like in like maybe like 2001 or 2, and it was just like, you know, the most casual thing in the world. It's like, oh yeah, people just out shopping, doing their thing, and it was just easy. Like now it's a frenzy everywhere. So I would much rather sit there and be like, you know what? Oh, Amazon's having a sale on something. Let me go ahead and click on this. Oh, look, didn't get punched in the face, didn't have to run, didn't have to go in a line.
You could buy online from the same places and get the same Black Friday deals.
Exactly.
You just go pick them up the next day.
I almost want to do that. Sometimes it's a spider like, oh, I was trying to get this thing. They ran out of it for you. Like, oh, you mean this? It's like, what? I told you. Like, I'm just saying. You save deal with everything.
Black Friday stuff on the news, it's a lot worse than it is. I probably see the worst of the worst, but I see some pretty brutal shit for Black Friday. People fucking stop.
I think calm down a lot.
Biggie on some wrestling trivia. Ooh, shit.
Wrestling trivia.
Oh shit.
We did this already. I would kill you. Like, so who was doing the trivia?
Yeah, who came up with the questions? I remember you guys were doing trivia, but who came up with the questions?
This sounds like a collector club tournament.
You know what you need to do is have Beckerman, Pop, CJ in on this action because they will destroy it. I'm just saying.
Well,
maybe some Marcus.
Another guy. Another guy that's real good at wrestling trivia is Chris Barrett. Chris Barrett is actually really good at wrestling trivia.
Yeah. Okay.
He knows all kinds of stuff.
He really does, eh?
Yeah. Like he just rattles it off, and it's like the weirdest thing too because
he's freaking troll on the hunt.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. But, like, what's funny about him though is that like if you mention something in passing, like, oh yeah, I heard about this thing. He's like, oh no, what this? And like it's just like it just pops right in. So it's like,
yeah, no.
$1 man did this thing. He also did this.
That's he votes for no one that's actually matching. He votes for himself.
It depends.
Sometimes amazing.
A vote here and there.
His fucking hunt career voted for me, Chris. That's okay. I don't mind.
You hear that? You hear that little spike?
And Swap, I knew you were in here earlier, and I thanked you. But if you pester Schwab long enough, he will draw you an avatar for yourself.
I've never even pestered him, and I just got one. Thank you.
On every fucking thing. Like, come on, Schwab, where's my shit?
You got a good one. Yeah, I got a sauce one, so that's cool. I think I'm the sauciest one out of the bunch.
Definitely have a saucy one.
I mean,
I think I'm the most nakedest.
Saucy. Because I need to understand this. What does it take to be saucy? You have to have a potty mouth. I can do that.
How do you feel about Witchblade?
How damn hot. There it is. Saucy. How damn hot. I'm saucy now. No. Like, I have no idea about any of that. You know, talking about the sauciest one. Boom. I just enjoy being able to just have some fun and say whatever and have, you know, just a fun opinion, make people laugh. That's about it.
I don't disagree.
And that's about as saucy as I get.
Every now and again, I'm saucy, but I have to be like just getting home from work or something. That's when I'm my sauciest, because I'm pissed off at work and I got lots of energy, so I can get.
I honestly think I think I understand the definition, but I feel like I would mess it up. I don't understand.
Well, I think
Yeah, whatever.
in this particular instance, I think saucy means more skin action.
Oh no! You don't. I am the least saucy person in the world. I am sauceless. If that's the requirement.
Breakfast. I agree. What would you like for breakfast?
Breakfast.
Would you like Lucky Charms?
Lucky Charms. I would love some Lucky Charms. I love Lucky Charms.
Okay, I'll bring it right
Perfect. Thank you.
Better watch it.
Throw it into the screen and make sure you catch it. 3, 2, whoosh!
Oh, got it. Thank you.
All right, good. You gotta eat now. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna make
No.
the animal food for your pets, and I'm gonna make Lucky Charms for myself.
Okay.
Okay. Amazing. Thank you.
I try my best. I try my best.
This is as saucy as I get, I guess, because nobody wants to see me being. No one wants to see.
Quiet today.
No, you know what we're talking about though, the shop avatars. Like he'll draw like little people in the community as like a Iron Man or whatever, and use their faces.
I don't think I've seen that yet. No.
Let me see. I know a couple people have him as their avatar. Anybody in here have him as their avatar? Well, his thumbnail thingy was his avatar. Oh, here, Beckerman.
Yeah, Beckerman.
Yeah. Highlight Beckerman's thingy. Yeah. Yeah, so he did me as Witchblade, holding a sword.
Yeah.
And I'm basically naked with some thingy.
Witchblade is. I mean, that's just the way.
Yeah,
that's the uniform.
Yeah, that's why it's saucy. Yeah.
Oh well, that's all right.
Yeah, that's all right. I look good. Yeah.
I think that when it comes to people that make the avatars and stuff like that for people, like that is really cool. I think that there's not a lot of people that do that so much anymore. There used to be people that would do it before, and it would be like really fun. But I think that really people that like to draw, that are in this community, that like to draw but then collect comics, for the most part, I feel like a lot of them, I don't want to say they hide their talent, they just don't. I think they're kind of nervous to show, and it makes sense. This is like, like if you can sing but you've never really done it and you kind of do it for yourself, and then you just bust up like, oh, why don't you sing for us? It's like, no, I'm okay. Like I think people are really guarded about that. Like they really want to just kind of keep that to themselves rather than kind of share it with everybody. Just because I guess like the George McClane thing, I just can't take that rejection. It's like, nah, man, people would be more amazed than anything else just because of the fact that it's something that like a lot of people can't do it, and it's just really fun to see other people's artwork.
Yeah, no, I get that, because like when you do art, it's like when you put it out there, it's like scary because you're like, and then you're like that. Then you're like, oh, I hate this thing. But then everyone's like, no, I love it. It's amazing. And you're like, oh, it looks like
That's
shit.
one thing I never.
I
understand it, but I don't. Especially if you're good. If you're legitimately good, like I can't stand it. It's like, no, this is really good. Like, how are you gonna say like that? Like I have stuff that I've drawn, like, oh, that ain't so good. But it's just like, it's funny though. It's just like, how some people.
It's not art, man. I'm not showing my art off because it sucks. Like, especially
your art is good. You drew some cool stuff.
K-pop, or you're in the same room as, I don't know, Swap or somebody like that. I'm not.
Well, yeah.
Show it off. You have the goods. You showed some stuff off. We had that drawing session on CJ's panel where we all drew the crow, and I drew you as the crow, and that was awesome. You did cool stuff. It was awesome. Yes.
My problem with art is that I guess anatomy wise, I'm just not good at that part of things. So it's just like, things don't connect right. Like I know what they're supposed to do, but it's like, why is his arm like this? I'm like, I don't know.
Spanish.
I try to draw it regular. This is what happens to him.
He's got a problem. Broke his arm doing an unfortunate event.
Yeah, I think that's a lot of people. Like I remember being just a kid, and the kids I could draw, like you know, when I was in like elementary school, like I would just sit there and I used to get in trouble. I used to get us both in trouble actually because somebody be drawing, you know, on like their math paper or something like that, and I'm just sitting there just like, you know, watching them draw, and then they'd be like, "Are you paying attention? Like, what is so interesting that you have to go ahead and look at them?" And all of a sudden, this person, you know, sitting next to me gets in trouble for drawing. Like, "Oh, this is what you're doing the whole time." Like. And this is what you think is so important, Christopher. You don't think that you need to learn your multiplication tables? Like, I do, but this is more fun than what you're teaching me. And then they didn't like that answer. They used to get mad. But it's just always a thing. Like I don't know why I'm so drawn to it, but that's I think what really brought me more into comics than anything else is just the fact that it's just, you know, so pleasing to my eye that I'm like, you know what, I like this. I'm gonna keep seeing more of it.
Love
And
art.
certain styles just blow my mind, man. Like I like most art, but when it comes, like there's certain art that I go, wow, that is amazing.
Yeah.
Man. That's truly awesome.
Yeah.
I know. Like
I
love
think-
this. His face is so pretty. Like I couldn't like this guy wanted $25 for this. I couldn't
Really?
get over that. But oh
That's
yeah,
good.
he gave me for way more than $25. Yeah, way less for yeah.
That is so that's such a complicated piece of art for $25.
I know. I was like, because he was like, okay, 35 for that. I was like, okay, deal. Then I flipped through it. I was like, okay, for how much that one? I thought I was gonna say the same thing, and he was like 25. I was like, what? And I was like, okay, well, and how much to throw this in? And he was like, well, it's normally $20. He was like, well, let's just do a deal on this, and you can basically have that for free. I was like, now what, dude? What are you talking about? But yeah, no. It's but no, like the face is so pretty.
Yeah.
It's so pretty.
All right. Chris, you got anything coming up this week?
So me and Huda, I think are gonna do on Wednesday the basically makeup show for the one that we missed last week for graphic content, just because you know there's a lot of stuff that, like, unfortunately, because we missed last week, there's still a lot of stuff that's going on that is cool and relevant. And you know, I actually got out to see the Flash, and I got to see the Spider-Man movie, Spider-Verse. So it's just like, you know, we can review that, and then you know, just in general, just different things going on with you know, comics and different news. So that I think is going to be this Wednesday. I think we usually do it around 8:15, 8:30 ish. So
nice.
Check us out.
Very cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, I like the show. It's a good show.
Oh, it's a fun time. Like we really enjoyed doing it, and as long as people are happy watching it, we'll just keep going because, you know, we have a good time with it.
Miss K-pop, I know you got a couple things going on this week.
I do, yes. Today at 9:30, I have a show where I'll be talking Kickstarters with Carissa from Worthy Chaos Comics. Yes. We'll be talking about her Redemption issue 1 through 5 comics. Thank you.
All right. Cool, man. Very
Yes.
You got your Friday show coming up this week?
And my Friday show, yes. Yeah, my Friday show.
Papa Wheelie, what are you up to this week? Anything fun and exciting? You write that in the chat, and I will read it. Mr. Glenn, are you doing anything this week? You putting on another show or what?
I will speak for Glenn and say yes, he will. And yes, he will be modding a lot of booby channels on the whatnots.
Glenn is muted himself right now.
He is really good at modding the booby channels on the boob knots. Yes. Mm-hmm. Look for a stream maybe this week for his you know, pickups from the boob knot show. Yes.
Papa Wheelie does not know what he's doing this week, but he's usually doing something. I've seen him on the Sands auction. He does his own on Saturday nights.
You've been putting out a lot of videos lately.
A lot of videos of singing and stuff like that, which is pretty cool. Papa, keep it up. That's good work.
Yeah.
Myself, I don't know. You'll probably catch me on Biggie's show on Friday. Yeah, that's probably about it. You know, church on Sundays. I'm on The Hunt. Don't forget to watch The Hunt every other Friday. That show's freaking awesome. It's been absolutely crazy lately. So
yeah,
keep an eye out for the next Hunt. I don't know. Anybody else got anything they want to promote? Who else?
Phil's thing in 45 minutes.
Phil's Treehouse in 45 minutes.
Somebody else doing something today? I don't
Yeah,
remember. I don't know. I'm too tired. I don't remember none of this stuff.
You wanted to shout it out? Put it in the chat. We will always shout it out.
And you possibly might be doing a pop-up something or other.
Yeah, I want to do like a pop-up claim sale or auction or something. I gotta sell some books, man. I am broke as fuck.
Cool.
So.
Get on that.
Yeah, we'll do that. I got some good, decent stuff, some nice signature stuff and things. So we can get into that. Yeah.
No cons, nothing coming up.
No cons for me. Nothing really. I want to go to the Toronto one. It's just too expensive for me to figure it out. I'm going to save my money for next year and hopefully go to Heroes Con with all you motherfuckers.
Yes, come party with us.
That's right.
I'm definitely going to go to Heroes. So.
Yeah, or another one that everyone else is going to. Whichever one you guys are all going to is the one I'll
yeah.
So that's the plan. I'd like to meet everybody, you know. Fuck, I'm all the way over here. You guys are all the way over there.
Yeah.
I want to meet Pop. I want to meet Austin. Love to meet fucking Journey. I know Dick Stick over here is in the UK, so I don't know if we'll be able to. I'm just gonna call him names until he answers. Right?
Yes. Yeah. Turnip Tits is yep, all the way over there.
What? Did you just call him Turnip Tits?
I did, yeah. That's what he says all the time on our Mario Kart group. Yep. El's Sausage is over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a horrible name, shit, man. Because I was sitting there thinking of a time, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I think that's it for church, man. I really appreciate everybody showing up, and the panel is always fucking awesome.
I'm stunned I made it.
I am shocked you made it as well.
Be sleeping. It's fine.
When I look at, you look at your messages or whatever, and you see people that you've talked to, and it's like Katie was on 2 hours ago, and that's like at 6 in the morning, or 7 in the morning. You were on till 5 in the morning. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yes.
That's fine. Yeah, I think that's about it, everybody. Maybe exit with one of these cool little fucking things. Which one should we use? Let's use that.